I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? So much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed off at that bastard. Which bastard? Sorry. Kinda have kind of a dirty mouth today. Singer man? So there is something literal to that.
I'll scan the target.
And that means that I don't think that he is suicidal. He has accepted death, I think, is the best way to put it.
Who are these guys? Lucia didn't sense a thing till now.
This is the first time we've met in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. We've been keeping an eye on you. From what we hear, you've undertaken a right...
To inform you that we fell right into Strega's trap, and now we're locked inside here.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users, huh?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies left. Help me! Keep it up!
Why it is so important that during a divorce you do have to talk to your children about it and really make it clear to them that can be hard, that it's not because of them, that it's not their fault, that it's not because they don't love them anymore. It's not easy, but it is something if you're getting a divorce with children, you have to do. You're the only one who still plays with me, you know?
Of them. Strike first. There are 3 enemies left. Obey my command. Mitsuru Senpai defeated
the enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. That's it!
Now's our chance. Let's go!
Yes!
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
today I'll tell you a funny story. You know, these days even a first grader knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Are you interested in stock trading? Maybe a little. That's the spirit. If you put all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. You have to be aggressive in the management of your assets. He's excited to talk. Not many people can match my speed. I thought I could win. Is that so? Well, I wasn't really trying my hardest anyway. But he does seem impressed. You had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki though. I'm impressed. You have a lot of potential. Star athlete Mamoru Hayase has become an acquaintance. And that's a new bomb. Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Thank you very much for joining me today. I'll be continuing, of course, with Persona 3 Portable. We still have a few days in the game where we can just take it easy and relax and strengthen our social bonds. And that's what we'll do. And Tira, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. That yesterday was fine and not too harsh with what happened, and that you were in the end able to somewhat still enjoy your day. Well, I hope that you managed to enjoy your day a lot, but it may not have been that easy for you, understandably so. Okay, I just realized that I have missed something. I confidently went to switch to the stream view, but there we go. Oh, that is really, really good. I am really happy to hear that you managed to figure it out. That is good. I'm really happy to hear that. Okay. For this evening, I'm not exactly sure. I think I'm going to do my academics. I do want to have that last raise if possible. She said, yeah, I'm really happy to hear that it happened like that and that you managed to get that sorted out rather quickly and in a good way. Do I want to go to the movies? No, actually, I do not want to go to the movies, actually. It's always a shame to turn people down, but your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. The young man must be intrigued by you because of your impressive academics. The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is such a thing, how far apart are they? Almost zero. That works. He seems happy for some reason. Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write down with, I'd write them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink. Blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. And he seems sad. His fountain pen is apparently missing. And that is great that we have that now. Now I need to find another social link that I can do on a Sunday without going back and Hierophant is full. All week, but Thursdays. Do I have a moon persona? Yes, I do. So, at Polonia Mall, there he is. Hey, Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. It seems Nozomi wants to go to eat. Seriously, unsurprisingly. I did want to check something. That is rank 3 for the moon. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our Epicurean adventure. I know just the place. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Ramen Shop, Hagakure. The restaurant is filled with that distinct fishy smell. Time passed by as you ate delicious ramen. Is that enough appetizers? Yes, waited 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large. Nozomi quickly flashed something in his pocket to the owner. The 2 bowls you were eating have been replaced by 2 new ones. These are dan noodles. That's 3 duns, always. Once you go done, you don't go back again. This is the crown jewel of Hagakure's secret hidden menu. I've always considered this lightly flavored spicy miso soup a microcosm of the miracle of creation. You tried the dun noodles. The taste eradicated your cares. You gotta know the secret menu, right? I don't know how they expect people to find out about it, though. Oh, well, no point in thinking about it. What's important is that all the best stuff is hidden from normal people. Don't forget to keep that other bowl you took, waiter. I want to take that soup home with me. You and I are the only 2 people who know the sublime taste sensation. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off. So he seems to be displaying kindness, and we have a now stronger relationship. The Gourmet King social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown. This has been a privilege, because you got to learn a lot about me. This wouldn't be possible if we were brothers, because the Gourmet King's brother cannot be the Gourmet King. So, do you get me? Who would I say I was? You're the Gourmet King. Oh, you didn't have to say that. I'm generally shy. Want some of my egg? I ate part of it, but it's still okay. And he is very happy indeed to part with food. Oh no, I'd better start eating it before the noodle texture goes to hell. Okay, no more talking. By the way, waiter, I want to save the soup in that bowl you took. Get me a takeout container. And after finishing up your ramen with Nozomi, you return to the dorm.
Greetings.
I have a question. Why is school temporarily closed during the summer? Because it's hot. Interesting. Then school resumes the following month. I comprehend. I hate to say it, yeah, the loss are increasing again. Oh, you think I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher. Right? No, not at all. Good. You understand that it's not prudent to judge a person based on preconceptions. Did something happen to Junpei? He's talking nonsense again. Something about gothic lolitas and art. This is Yukari-san's magazine. It was just lying around, so I took a look at it. These clothes features seem to be very expensive. You must... Okay, that's something we had already. Here are the other three. Junpei said there's no point in doing homework. What an idiot. He's only making things worse for himself. Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. Yes, we have an important mission. I think homework is also an important mission. Yeah, and I'm sure Senpai would agree. He is not happy with that. It's important to focus on exploring Tartarus and defeating shadows, but doing our summer vacation homework is just as important. In fact, it may be more of a priority because of the time constraint. That's right. Have you been doing your homework, Junpei? Of course, who do you think I am? Alright, you got me. Haven't done any of it yet. What? Don't look at me like that! Okay, let's see, and I hope that Koromaru now wants to go for a walk. Oh, don't even need to go onto a walk. It's a red fountain pen. Exactly what I needed. Do we have anything else? Do I have a... Still have Eligor. Didn't need to equip him, but I do have him. That is enough. Tower is at rank 3. Polonia Mall. Let's talk a little bit with Mutatsu. Oh, it's you. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Since you have that... Okay. Indeed, I will. What a strange kid. I was just thinking you might showed up. And here you are. Hey, don't get me wrong, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. What's the deal with your hair, kid? Is that what's in style nowadays? Doesn't it get in your eyes? My son kept his hair long too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Smooth, like me. Well, well, will you? Won't you? Which is it? What, you're not giving me a clear answer because I'm bold? Well, don't worry about hurting my feelings, kids. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. You look in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, eh? And that way, you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go, no fuss. I can even give you the money. I can even give you money for the shave. You saw through Mutatsu's harsh words and felt his kindness. And I'm getting sleepy. What? All my talking is putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home. And he is sending us home indeed. Summer vacation will be over soon. Maybe I should invite somebody from the dorm. Meanwhile, at Iwatodai Strip Mall.
Damn it, I'm tired of your nagging. I'm sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Well, the answer's still the same. I'm not coming back.
You know, another new Persona user joined us. And he's not human.
What?
It's a dog. He lost his master 6 months ago because of the shadows. He's incredibly loyal. Up till now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. Despite the bad memories.
At that moment, Ken came out from a nearby store.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? Guess it'd be rude to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. But it's been 2 years since then. How long do you plan to beat yourself up over it? You're always at that spot behind the station, even though you don't hang out with the crowd there.
It doesn't matter. It was my fault, and it can't be erased. What difference does it make if I come to terms with it? It won't change anything. This isn't the same as what happened to Miki.
Shinji.
That's enough already. I just want to forget it ever happened.
Yeah, sometimes you have moments like that.
2 years ago. Can't be. So, his name is Shinji, huh?
Well, I'm not sure how much he was jumping to conclusions there. Okay. Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I should just stick around the dorm. My friend texted me saying she was bailing on our plans to go to the film festival. Must have been some emergency. She was so excited about it. Let's invite her to the movies. Well, sure, why not? I could have done Moon instead. No, it's fine. I hope you're into the kind of stuff they're showing today, because we'll be seeing a lot of it. But Yukari is indeed happy. Port Island Station movie theater. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There is a new theme each day. Today they're showing the Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kinda cheesy though. I don't know about this. You learn that with enough willpower you can overcome anything. My academics has greatly increased. That was awesome! It was pretty long, but it seemed to go by so fast. You know? There really are times in life that you have to get on willpower alone. But I'm still young. I probably haven't seen anything that hard yet. Wow, it's getting late. How many movies did they show? The basketball one, the judo one, the military basic training one. Oh, the shot put one. How could I forget? The shot put sequences kind of lost me, but all the scenes after that with the main guy running were incredible. I almost stood up and cheered at the part where he did 100 handstands towards the setting sun. I'm being weird, huh? I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere and head back to the dorm?
Sup, dude?
I'm bored out of my mind. There must be something I can do to pass the time. Work. Go on. Okay, I had to say this. There is that indeed. I don't think I need anything from here, but I just remembered. 4 item. A Google Idol. There we go. I needed And I already got 2 of them. Let's take that, and I am waiting on the malachite. That though should allow me to finish up one quest here. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. You were successful in feeding the hungry cat. Thank you very much. I can feel the relief in the depth of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please accept your reward. I do still need Onimaru. No, I do have Onimaru Kitsuna. Here is the googly-eyed idol. Maybe I do have that one already, and I'll see. I'll also accept... Okay, I can only undertake 3 quests. So I had 1 still unfulfilled. Ah, the Google-eyed idol I requested. It looks quite old, but I'm certain someone put a great deal of time and energy into making it. If I'm not mistaken, there's a persona this item resembles. Please take that back. Please accept your reward. The winter outfit for Mitsuru. Okay, I did not yet have that weapon in particular, or I have already... Maybe I had sold it, that would be annoying. Got some new things in, and a discount. You're expensive. But on the other hand, it is not... It is not all that necessary. Yukari already has the magic sandals. Junpei doesn't matter so much. Okay, no, this is looking more or less fine. And there's not much I can do this evening. So I'll go study on my own a little bit. I said study. I didn't. Okay. Okay. More film festival. That will increase my courage. Not terrible, but I'm not going to go for it. Do I have a hanged? So hanged goes to 4. Do I have a hanged man persona? Hermit, Hierophant, hanged. authoress is hanged. So I can go to... No, sorry. Before I do that, I do want to fulfill a request for Elizabeth here. Have I undertaken the request already, or... I have not taken it yet. Okay, what 3 quests do I currently have then? Oh, retrieve the shell of a man. Took that a while ago, still haven't done it, and I can't currently fulfill it. Go on a date with Elizabeth. But first I'll blow my nose a little bit. Ah, I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way? Naganaki Shrine.
This facility is very similar to a temple. It is a shrine. Now that I'm actually here, I sense mysterious presences, but they are markedly different than shadows. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and worship at the shrine.
The innumerable coins Elizabeth is pouring in are shaking the offertory box.
I have finally finished presenting my offering. Though I usually do not reside in this world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace. I wonder, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the wishing fountain. There are many places in your world for supplicants to request good fortune. You live in a wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... As I thought, they're paper fortunes. I've heard of this game, where people entrust their destiny to a slip of paper and exult in the risk.
Yeah, there is indeed something like that. It's something very strong in Japan. Unfortunately, there are very few in English.
I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining all of them.
So, all the fortunes, good and bad, she's trying to obtain. And I decided to wait until Elizabeth is satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what are those things over there?
Elizabeth is apparently interested in the park on the shrine's premises.
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem.
Indeed they are.
The inner self is exposed to any true god. Their magnanimity of spirit excuses all. And that being the case...
She's climbing up the slide, waving her hand with a smile, and slid down it, standing.
Intriguing. One must first claw one's way to the top before relaxing in luxury.
Well, yeah, okay.
This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
I agree.
That was a lot of fun. Now, could you please instruct me in the use of this jungle gym?
Elizabeth climbed inside the jungle gym.
Ugh, I can't get out.
You suggested that Elizabeth try the horizontal bar. Elizabeth climbed the horizontal bar and stood on it.
Oh, this is so hard to balance on.
We had fun with Elizabeth.
Today was even more enjoyable than our other excursions out. To be honest, I've wondered lately, is this world enjoyable to me? It could also be that
Oops, sorry for skipping that.
well, perhaps I may, in truth, be enjoying our time together because we are together.
Welcome in, Varag. I hope that you're having a good Friday so far and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Friday. And I am prepared for the intrusion and welcome in. You just got home. I hope you got home from a nice trip rather than an annoying trip.
In any event, I believe I'll open negotiations with my master to bring a horizontal bar into our room. I'd like to accompany you again sometime, if you wouldn't mind.
We headed back to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for answering my request. Well then. Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb. I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars here. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Ah yes, and for a reward, I have something very special for you. With this, you can fuse Thoth. He comes in the form of a beast, yet possesses knowledge beyond that of any human. Try him out, and see for yourself the wisdom it may grant you. I'd like it if I could walk with you again in your world someday. Please accept your reward. Shopping and going to the skip. Yeah, those are not necessarily the most enjoyable trips. So still, I hope it wasn't too annoying either. Did I misjudge what day it is and what links we have available? Somewhat. I am happy to hear it. And yes, some things are enjoyable while being unenjoyable for others. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Let's hang out with him after school. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our Epicurean adventure. I know just the place. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. You spend some time with Nozomi eating the hours away. So, I had some melon pan, then 2 tonkatsu sandwich, then a tonkatsu sandwich or 2, then a turkey sandwich, a bag of chips, half a BLT, but I gotta have my rice. I think that's too many carbs. It pays to watch what you eat. I did pick up a Vulpix, a little Triceratops bag, and Sonic the Hedgehog lunchbox. Nice. I usually don't see merchandising like that around in the shops I go to. But coming back to Nozomi, today, a girl in my class asked about that handsome guy you were eating with. I guess she wanted me to introduce you two so you could eat lunch with her. And without me. I guess you are like my little brother. The type of guy who gets all the girls, am I right? Well, once we're dead, we're all just bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Ugh, whenever I worry about that stuff, it gets my appetite going. Hey, waiter, how about one more tonkatsu special? Did you know I'm a poet? Here, I'll write a Senryu poem before the food gets here. Pork is yummy, but in the sun, I fright too. Ooh, stomach emergency! Talk about a close call. I almost didn't get there in time. He looks pale. Oh, are you sick? No, I'm fine, no worries. I guess I'm normal after all. Everything except my weight, that is. That was probably more than you needed to know, huh? I'm normally not this rude. Sorry, it won't happen again. I just wasn't thinking. But he is comfortable around me, and so it strengthens our relationship. It was indeed not too bad. And with a little bit more practice, he might write some more wonderful poems. And my power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown. But now, back to eating. You can't eat once you're dead, so I always say it's best to take every chance you get. Just like my little brother. And after finishing the meal, we return to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
It's really hot out these days. Please be careful that you don't get heat exhaustion. Indeed, that is something you have to look out for. And once you have your ingredients, Tira, I hope that you will be enjoying some more delicious cheese sandwiches. Sorry for having that gap there. Let's talk to President Tanaka. Oh, it's you, Makoto. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. Rank 3. Cheese in general is pretty yummy, although I like, I'm a bit, I don't like goat cheeses too much. Sheep milk cheeses I'm fine. Goat cheeses not so much. And some of these softer cheeses I'm not a fan of, but in general, cheese is delicious, and there is luckily enough choice of cheese that everybody can find their favorites. I think feta is cheap cheese? I'm not sure, but I do eat feta, so... Maybe it is another particular goat cheese that I don't like, and hard to say, but I may need to try a few more cheeses once again at least. My, you're enthusiastic. Today's lesson is called "The smaller the dog, the louder its bark." Have you ever wondered what it would be like to be able to see through people's bathing suits at the beach? I sure have. Possibly it's half and half, but it's no more than 30% goat milk, which would explain why the goat taste being more reduced. I don't mind it. But thank you, Draig, for letting us know. I don't think Feta gets as solid as something like a cheddar or a Gouda. There are different forms of cheese, and that is a very good thing. But coming back to President Tanaka, I've never seen you this enthusiastic before. Perhaps consumers would be persuaded by someone so forthright. We could position you as the boy next door. I think feta is in the middle, being more of a consistency when done like tofu, like the silken tofu. President Tanaka, though, is pleased with our reaction. Our company has introduced a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila, start peeping. We've been advertising it in adult magazines. Our ad slogan is, "Undress them with your camera eye." It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my employees to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. And it's not like anyone would actually admit they bought one. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes. I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in his briefs. I think you'd be perfect for the job. And he is. I'm feeling like he's counting on me. So... Indeed, shocker, and indeed also never underestimate a pervert. But he is counting on me, and I feel like I do understand him better now. And rank 4 for Devil. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll paste a picture of your head on the most hideous body I can find. Fortunately, I'm no longer in a great condition. Somebody is calling me. Hi, it's Yuko. Can you talk right now? Yeah. Are you free today? Am I free today? Actually, not really. I would want to do Hanged Man today, which isn't her. Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe some other time. Unless I'm pretty certain I might be able to increase my academics at the movies. Will I accept Koromaru's invitation, and if I don't do it today, he won't be able to do it at all. Koromaru-san is very happy. I, in turn, am happy for Koromaru-san. We're taking him to the theater. A theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today, they're showing the last episodes of the popular serial True Battles of a Real Man. And he wants to get in, but he insisted that Koromaru was just a realistic doll, but management kicked you out of the theater. That is, as always, absolutely fine. Real life comes first, and if you do manage to pop in from time to time, I'll be already very happy about it. So don't worry. Thank you for still popping in even though you're busy. And that increases my courage. Koromaru is disappointed and sad. And I promised Koromaru to buy the DVD for him when it's released. And with that, he's now a happy dog.
Where have you been?
It's hard to train when it's hot, but so if you're going to Tartarus, count me in. Yeah, I'm going to play the quiz game to raise my academics a little bit more. You got yourself a pharma cap too. Nice. We have somebody calling. Yes, that's so annoying. It's always a bit sad if I have to tell somebody no on the phone. But I also could be raising... It's Thursdays. I'll be raising Tower this evening. Can I go with Mitsuru? That should be a movie that raises my... Okay, I'm not going with Junpei, so let me... although if I do this, I won't be able to be out in the evening. I think that's another reason to do that now. So it's at 7 going to 8. Let me check that. 6 going to 7. Let's play the MMO. Inside the Luna Vale Hospital, Maya is in the room. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with Bedhead and all. Like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks that I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest with me. We're going to 7. Guys like younger chicks. Yeah, I thought so. Everyone knows it, but it sucks to hear it for reals, ors. And then, crying emoji. Fair is fair, though. I go for teenagers myself. I'm bad, right? But I didn't make sense. I should know better. I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my co-workers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh. And she acts like it's nothing. Oh my god, right? I hate shanky hoes like her. Just give puppy dog eyes and guys do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. What? You know too much, Tatsuya. But that's right, she's got fake tits. Oh my god, for reals. I saw Miss K running late, running in... I saw Miss K running in late one time, okay? Her pads fell down and she looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. And my school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. And with that confession, our relationship gets stronger. We have more power to create Hermit Arcanas. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later Tatsuya, thanks for chatting. And she logs off. Friday. In my room.
It's me. I apologize for the interruption, but do you have a moment?
Sure.
Then I'll talk through the door. The chairman will be here tonight. We'll meet on the 4th floor as usual. That's all.
Okay. She probably doesn't want to go to the movies. Friday. That's not a day for Hanged Man, but I could do Moon. Let us strengthen Moon a little bit more. 4 to 5. Hey, Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. It seems Nozomi wants to go eat. And indeed, I will accept the offer, and we go on to another Epicurean adventure. Hurry, Makoto, I'm dying from hunger. Yeah, I'd recognize that shrill voice anywhere. You might consider not talking so loud. I could pick you out of a lineup if I were blind. I don't have as much time to waste. I don't have as much time to waste as you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you some money that was supposed to pay for his tutor. I'm tired of this whole situation, so let's resolve it and forget anything ever happened, okay? Sir, I think there's been a misunderstanding here. Your son was hiding in the park because he hates that tutor. That's why I showed him the way. You should be thanking me for saving him, if you ask me. Right, Makoto. Yeah, that's right. See, Makoto thinks so too. You seem pretty calm today. What's wrong? Why don't you cower behind your friend like last time? You see, the reason you didn't know how your son was feeling is because you don't truly understand. But don't take my word for it. Makoto will back me up on this one. And him trusting me strengthens our relationship. And my power to create personas of the Moon Arcana is growing. Look, I'm willing to forgive you, but you'll never enter paradise. People like my brother who died, or non-believers like you, are forbidden from that sacred place. Talking to you gives me a headache. My son is only in elementary school, and yet I'm shocked you were able to take his money. Your parents have my sympathy. There's a lot I would have to reconsider if my son were snowed by this cult. Were as snowed by this cult as you seem to be. What did you just infer? I'm not stupid, sir. You're no different than everyone else. You think I should have died instead of my brother, don't you? Well, I didn't. And I'm not as smart or as nice as him either, so just deal with it. And he grabs the man's shirt. Damn, kid, you have some problems. If you won't own up to what you did, I'm just wasting my time. There are plenty of ways to resolve this. He's shaking off Nozomi. You better be careful, kid. Hang around Tubbo for too long and he'll try scamming you too. What you do is up to you, and I'm just glad I got my son before it was too late. Best of luck. I don't need to put up with your allegations. Don't come back. We won. We fought that guy off. You're a good friend, and I respect that. That encounter reminded me of how hungry I am. Come on, let's find something to eat. The dormitory's command room. Everyone, including Ikutsuki, is here.
Good, you're all here. Please, come in.
Ikutsuki called to someone outside the door.
Sorry to interrupt.
You must be kidding.
After running several tests, we've learned that he has more than adequate potential. I called this meeting so that I could introduce him, since he'll be joining our squad.
But Mr. Chairman, he's still in elementary school. Besides
What? His ability is quite promising. With the proper training, he could be a big help.
But is he okay with it?
Actually, I asked to join. I believe I can be of some assistance. Now, I finally know why I was given this power.
So, as you can see, it was his own decision.
Nice to meet you all. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Nice to meet you too.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It may be hard at times, but stick with it.
Yes, got it.
Yet another new ally has joined. Ken Amada. He seems to be very level-headed for an elementary school student. As the team leader, you must take care to support him well. It's Friday. He's very decisive. I believe he would be a great addition to Cease. His age worries me, though. Indeed, we need to keep an eye on him. Let's save. And I'll be going to Polonia Mall, taking a look at Mutatsu. Oh, it's you. He seems to be drinking by himself. Indeed, I will spend some time. What a strange kid. Your head's like a sponge. You seem to just soak up everything I tell you. Okay, that was just some spend time. Maybe. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. I'll be then waiting a little bit that the ads will finish for you. There is just so much to talk about, and I think, and no, that is also something I don't want anybody to be missing. And that is not what I wanted to do. But I do hope that you can see how complex and layered and finely woven this story is. It's one of it reminds me of something like reading Dune or Lord of the Rings. To be fair, not quite as long as those sagas, especially Dune is a massive one, but with the world building and the characters that populate this world, there's so much depth, and you have you have some people coasting, others are already needing to face up to hurdles that they had throughout their lives and confront uncomfortable truths as they go along, and also the links that you're having are very, very interesting and very very well done. I do hope that when I get into Tartarus, I want to talk about a bit more about the 3 social links I think so far that I had already finished up. To be specific, that would be Magician, Hierophant, and Chariot. I think are the only 3 that I just finished up. So there is then that, and really quite interesting. There isn't anything in specific here, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be going through the arcanas that I have already finished and explaining why they're interesting and why I like them so much. But first, we do have to move on a little. There's still a few in-game days until I can go into Tartarus. Meanwhile, in front of Tatsumi Port Island Station.
Oh man, this year's going fast. It's already second semester. Next year, I'll be a senior. That she's drawing again.
You again.
Well, I mean, I'm surprised you remember me.
Same here.
Well, you kind of stand out in that dress. So, what are you drawing?
Nothing. Why?
No reason. I was just thinking, must be nice to have something you're really into.
It's no big deal. I only draw because I like to.
She's very nicely designed. Most characters are nicely designed for what they are, for how they are, and so on. There's, as I keep saying, there's a lot of thought that has gone into this game, its characters and everything, and you can really feel it. You can really feel it as we get later into the game, especially.
Oh, yeah? Still, I'd like to see it when you're done, okay?
Okay. She's not in the mood to go to the movies. I don't think that will be raising my academics. And I do want some more hanged man and businessman this evening, although I also do need to remember that I do need to increase my academics a little bit more. Let's do hanged man and devil increases for this day. If I am able to, that is always the question. Do I have the did I get enough points for me to fill up the previous one? 4 and 5 respectively. Okay. What show do we do? And she seems quite happy. Next, well, you can pick this time. Okay. No, not yet. Time to increase rank.
Greetings.
1 week remains until the next full moon will appear. As expected, the lost are increasing in number. I also don't take Koromaru out very much. Oh, it's you, Makoto. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. Let us talk to him. Today we'll talk about... Oh dear me, I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face. Who are you talking about? One of my employees. I suppose I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. He was a good kid who graduated from a well-known university. But this month he wasn't able to meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. After that, his self-confidence went down the drain. Then he just stopped coming to work. What happened to him? He probably locked himself inside his room. I don't care. I just emailed him a dismissal notice. COD. It's his fault that the company's in the red this month. All that money I wasted on training him. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Ugh. How... no, is it always about money? Of course. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. When you can't even afford shoes for PE class, going barefoot in the gym during winter can be torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be perfect for camouflaging the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? You won't ever have to worry about being able to buy shoes for PE. And he is very supportive of me. And rank 5. Oopsies, I better get back to work. I have to reevaluate the budget. If I decide to hire someone new, it'll cost a fortune to train them. And he is leaving while talking to himself. Your room. You sense a familiar presence.
Hello. I thought I'd remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? Only a few trials remain. So be careful. I look forward to seeing you again.
I hope you really enjoyed the breakfast. Okay, and we'll do some shopping here. Some. Yep, no, that is indeed something I do want to buy. Pizza rolls with garlic ranch. Garlic ranch is always... Well, garlic is always good. Ranch, as I already said before, it's not something I really know. Is it Mitsuru today? I haven't had a free day in some time, but at least it's here. It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What should I do? I'd like to go to Naganaki Shrine and do something, but on the other hand, Mitsuru needs to get out of here. She needs to get out of the dorm or she'll be starting to work on something else, and we can't have that. The movies. I just remembered that I received VIP tickets from a distributor. I think I'll make use of them. Alright, let's go. The theater's crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today they're showing classic romances. This will be my first time seeing a straightforward love story. It should be an interesting experience. Shall we enter? You've seen many kinds of love, as well as how to find love. My academics has greatly increased. That is also an important part. What was that last one? Eternal love. Isn't it quite a coincidence for the man to find her when he had no idea where she was? And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince? Just saying I wasn't able to tell you is poor storytelling. It's a crucial piece of information. Mitsuru... Yeah, she needs to get out more. And the ending. It stopped right when the prince and the woman settled down. But what about after that? If they had shown the real life of royalty, I assure you it wouldn't have been a happy ending. They didn't show the most difficult parts. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so critical of the movie you wanted to see with me. I just couldn't help but compare it to my own life. I suppose I enjoyed it on some level, since I was able to relate to the characters so strongly. And she's a little bit embarrassed, and we're going back to the dorm together with Mitsuru.
Hello.
Have you noticed those people, the lost? They've been increasing. I wish there was something I could do. Oh, Tartarus is unstable today. That is unfortunate. Yeah, he is very much worried about Ken. Egg-based. As long as you enjoyed it, that is, as always, the most important part. And Mitsuru is asking me here, summer vacation will end soon. Have you finished all of your homework? There's going to be a full moon soon. I hope you are not too busy to prepare. Does ranch contain tomato, or rather not much tomato in ranch? Okay, let's talk with Mutatsu a little bit more. No tomato at all. Okay, that is what I seemed to remember, that there is not really tomato in ranch. But I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. The pizza rolls, you could have more of a white garlic sauce and... Yeah, no, sorry. That was an unfortunate misunderstanding by the both of us. Thank you for clearing it up, Taraig. And I will spend a little bit of time with Mutatsu. As I said, I think we're getting up on 5. What a strange kid. That's right. What you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? Okay, that's another spent time, and that's fine. And that is fine. Everybody has their own preferences. Meanwhile, in front of Tatsumi Port Island Station.
So, we meet again, huh?
That's because you keep coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You live around here? Fine. Ignore me. I'm used to it. Hey, wait! Your hand! What's with that cut? You're bleeding!
Blood is dripping from her wrist to the ground.
What is it with you? Why don't you mind your own business?
But you're bleeding, for crying out loud. I think I got a hanky here.
You should not use towels to... tissues or towels to bind wounds. On the other hand, it's better than nothing.
Give me your hand so I can tie this over the wound.
Why are you in such a panic?
Are you crazy? Anyone would freak out over this. You need to see a doctor. You want me to go with you?
You're weird.
He is genuinely worrying about her, and he gets "you're weird" as a response.
Chidori.
Huh?
That's my name. You asked, right, Junpei? I'm almost done with the picture. I doubt you'll understand it. But if you want to see it, then you know where to find me.
So, we now know her name, Chidori. And she's left without looking back. I had a great time yesterday. I've only seen employee previews before. I've never had a chance to see a movie start to finish before. I'm sorry about the extra attention we got because of my VIP tickets. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. Indeed, that would get some attention from people around. Where Monday... I'm not surprised that they mostly would have tomato sauce, paste sauce. Most pizzas that I know and eat or cook myself, I do with a tomato base for them. I also have one with a it's not a pizza, at least not how we understand it. For us, there is a difference. We call them Flammkuchen with a slightly different dough, a thinner, much more crispy dough that isn't a risen dough, with cream, garlic, onions, and lard. Is it lard? It's not exactly the normal bacon. Let me have a look. Bacon cubes. Okay, no, that works. With bacon cubes and, yeah, also baked very nice, but we don't consider it pizza, or we call it something else. Chicken bacon ranch pizza has some creamy ranch and Alfredo sauce. Although Alfredo sauce, as far as I know, has also tomatoes in it. No, I do not want to do Moon at the moment. No, strip mall. Currently is also incorrect. I wanted to go to the shrine. Alfredo is a cheese sauce. Okay. Maybe I have been misremembering it, or maybe, and that is also a strong possibility, I was simply wrong and I completely forgot now. Hanged. 324. Okay. Hi. Do you think that striped shirt is okay? He said he can only come on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I want to play with him too, but today I'll play with you. And I will play with her. Oh, okay. Alfredo pasta has tomato, but Alfredo sauce as such doesn't have tomato. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Did you know it was my birthday the other day? At least Mom and Dad didn't forget about my birthday this year. They remembered. Nobody could forget you. I'm not sure that's the correct thing to say. Well, she is a child. I'm going to go with nobody could forget you. Of course not. And she is very happy. We haven't really eaten together as a family for a while. We used to eat dinner together every night. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? She's absorbed in thought. I know, I'll just ask them why they want a divorce. If I can get rid of the reason, everything will be fine, right? I'm going to do whatever it takes to get my parents back together. You'll do what you can to help, right? And she seems to have taken a liking to me, and our relationship now is stronger. Rank 4. And we can create stronger hanged men. All right, I'm gonna ask them. So maybe we can play again some other time. You return to the dorm after saying goodbye to Michael. You enjoy talking about different pizzas. There is nothing wrong with different pizzas. There's for me, pizza has a very strict base, a nice yeast dough with some time to rise, rolled out thin with a good crust. Tomato sauce based, cook some garlic and well, I usually do both. Garlic, onion, some is it basil? Basil, that's the one I'm looking for, and cook that together, put that on your pizza, top it with, I usually do salami, but I'm also happy with a tonno, adding some more onions for that. Now that I think about it, pizza, diavola, and tonno are my usual pizzas, my go-to pizzas, and then add a good helping of mozzarella, let it bake, and you have very good pizza. I am talking about more basic pizza, but I do think for pizzas, basic, somewhat best way to prepare pizza. A meat feast with a garlic base. That's not wrong, but also a good sauce bourguignon or something like that would also be very enjoyable, or is also very enjoyable. Chicken bacon ranch is an amazing pizza, and buffalo chicken is amazing as well. I never had any of those. They're not even really available for us. I do not have anything tonight, do I? Yeah. Oh. I hope you are okay, Dreig. Barbecue sauce base and buffalo drizzles. Barbecue sauce, I find, as a sauce is just far too sweet, unfortunately. Okay, let's remember to study and not just go to bed now. It does indeed seem that way. Okay, some performance issues, and you just figured out why. Summer vacation is over. Yeah, and I'm in no mood to be here. I just want to turn around and head back to bed. Hey, you might come down with that apathy syndrome. Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. No, are you kidding me? Although, come to think of it, it doesn't sound too bad. Maybe I'll try it. Are you serious? And the first bell is ringing. Yeah, having the power settings unbalanced would absolutely do that, and it's like, ugh, come on. Although anybody with a PC, and especially Windows out there, you do want to check those settings regularly anyway, because Windows does have the bloody tendency to ignore what you set up and either reset to default or do something else. Thank you very much for telling me that you couldn't hear the game audio. I must have hit a button as I was going, I was doing something else. So thank you very much for letting me know. Mr. Takenozuka, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. Now let's review. Makoto, what do you call the phenomenon when electrical resistance is zero? And that is superconductivity. Exactly. Been studying, I see. A superconductive material has zero electrical resistance. As a result, electric current can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit. Many years ago, I tried to use this fact to confess my love to someone. My love for you is superconductive, I told her. Sure enough, she liked my enthusiasm and we started dating. But enthusiasm isn't very scientific. I lost interest in her before long. Alright, in the next section. We're increasing our charm, which doesn't need increasing anymore, and probably a lot of people will be meeting a lot of people in lunchtime here. Ooh, I'm famished. I'm going to try something special today. Would you like to come along? Sure. Then I'll meet you at Polonia Mall. I assure you it'll be worth your time. But first, I must visit the snack counter. And he does seem a little bit nervous. What do you mean, Draig, with your cousin isn't bottoming out either? And class has ended. Okay. Your CPU. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense, and that does sound like something that autocorrect would bloody do wrong. And autocorrect can be so annoying. No, Draig, don't worry. Don't worry, autocorrect jumping in there. Yeah, and depending on how much you use autocorrect or you like, one of the first things that I do every time I get a new phone is that I'm going to be switching off autocorrect as one of the first things that I ever do. And because, as Tira says, it can fuck you over in 100 ways sometimes, and that can at least be very annoying. And we have a ton here. Yeah, those are things that indeed they don't recognize. It's Tuesday. So, if possible, I do want to raise something today. Do I have a temperance persona? I do not. But I have a justice one. So Chihiro I can talk with Chihiro. What level are we at? I didn't raise her for a long time. 5 to 6. Yeah, adaptive autocorrect isn't bad, but on the other hand, dealing with the adaptive autocorrect until it recognizes the names, openly, it's not for me. It's not how I'm used to write anything, so if it were just to mark possible mistakes for me and I can check them on my own, that'd be something I'd be happy with, but immediately autocorrecting, I don't like it. So much so that I just switch it off immediately. Would I want some company? Sure, and I think it was 5. Okay, it was 5 indeed. Made myself forget where we were at. Yes, then let's go somewhere for a while. And Chihiro is happy. Iwatode Strip Mall. Bookworms, used books. We go shopping. Since our breaks during the day are so short, I just read, since there's not enough time for us to see each other. All of the books on the shelf are only 100 yen each, so I can afford them with my allowance. Shall we get going? I don't see anything that interests me. Oh my, I've been dying to read this. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has short stories inside. I would have never expected this to be here. Maybe the shop owner made a mistake. They have all 3 volumes. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? What should I do? Is it good? Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters look so real, like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, and even if I used my lunch money... But I'll get them, no matter what, by next month or the month after, by the time I graduate. I gotta hide them where no one will see them. Please, don't get bought by someone else. In front of the shop. I wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to be a burden to my mother. I saw that. You were looking at that female employee. A couple came walking out of Wild Duck Birder arguing. Sorry, forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything. I'm going to break up with you if you don't buy me that bag I was talking about before. I thought money couldn't buy happiness. Until recently. What do you mean? Oh, don't worry, I was just talking to myself. But I sort of understand how he feels. That man, he doesn't have any self-confidence, so he tries to compensate with his money. But I can understand how he must feel trying to hold on to something no matter the cost. When I'm with you, and we have now a stronger relationship. We have grown, we have a stronger relationship. It feels like there are so many things in this world I can't afford. Shall we go? If I stay here, I know I'll want to go back into the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again. You ran into Junpei in front of the dormitory and walked in with him. Yukari and Ken are sitting in the lounge, looking fidgety. That is good to know. And it is also good to hear that they did some work into adjusting autocorrect, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because how it was in school, but I don't really enjoy autocorrect. But that is why there is an option to shut it off. There's an option to help it learn and all of that. So in general, everybody can do as he feels is best for him.
Oh, you're back. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka, is Aigis ready?
Oh, that is absolutely the worst. But even adaptive, I don't like it. I never really get through that time where the adaptive part needs to learn. Especially, I do tend to write multiple languages, and as such, autocorrect would just never really get anywhere, and that's probably another reason I immediately switched it off. Because there's really no way for autocorrect to adapt to that, actually. Okay. In response, Fuka and Aigis came in.
How does she look? This is how I look.
Huh? Am I seeing things, or is she wearing a Gecko-Con uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school, so I said something to Mitsuru-senpai as a joke. But the chairman overheard and thought it was a good idea, so as of tomorrow, she'll be a junior.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's a great idea. Just look at how cute she is in that uniform.
So Junpei is already won over for the idea of Aigis going to school.
The camouflage Fuka-san has provided me with seems to be the appropriate size.
It's not really camouflage, I guess.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing.
Except for the constant headphones and the fabrics, the seemingly the fabric around her face. No one will suspect a thing.
But why does he want you to go to school? It's not like there's anything special about it.
With the commencement of the second semester, I intend to synchronize my schedule with the other members. If I were to remain here on standby, it could delay our deployment. Therefore, I request to accompany our squad leader.
Delay our deployment? Won't you going to school create more problems?
That's why they were a little bit
I
nervous.
will make any necessary adjustments as problems arise.
Yeah, you do that.
He said, I want to go to school too.
Sorry, Koro-chan. You have to stay here.
Indeed, we won't be able to bring a dog to school. I told the chairman that Aigis should come to school with us. I really couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. And the chairman agreed. I have a question, Makoto-san. Why can't Koromaru attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted to go to school, why Koromaru-san is not. Yeah, the puppy eyes are cute, and while I'd be happy to bring him, it's unfortunate. School would not allow it, especially school in Japan would not. But Aigis is also cute. And the answer is because he's a dog. Nowhere in the school regulation does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school. My question remains unanswered. It's common sense. A tacit understanding that is not listed in the school regulations. My question has been answered. Thank you very much. Not that she necessarily expressed it very well. Okay. Let's see. Devil goes to 6. We still have a double persona, so it's no problem raising the rank here. And we're getting another life lesson free of charge. Recently, my alumni association organized a class reunion. Well, he'd be happy to get all the tummy rubs. Unless we're actively exploring Tartarus. In that case, he might not be up for tummy rubs. But he is cute indeed. He's also very, very loyal. And let's see. We're going to answer. Sounds fun. I had a splendid time. I still laugh thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still young, but a high school reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone else how pathetically their lives turned out. For example, I ran into a classmate who used to make fun of me for only having rice in my bento, and another fellow who once strung up my holy socks on the flagpole. Now they both look at me with envy. Their annual salary doesn't even compare to my monthly income. My business is on a roll, and my private life is also so very satisfying. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. And he strongly cares about me. Rank up. He might actually do so, especially if you give him all the bacon treats he might want. Luckily, though, he is going to be running around Tartarus, exercising, so he can eat a few more treats than a normal dog without it affecting him very much. By the way, do you remember the 40,000 yen you gave me? I think we can call it even. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour. Think of all the free advice I've given you. It's not free if I paid for it beforehand. I see. This must be Tartarus during the daytime. That's right. Currently, I detect no shadows in the vicinity. However, we must remain cautious at all times. Classroom 2F. It's time for morning homeroom.
Class, we have a new student who will be joining us. She just transferred here. Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Aegis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aegis? What a strange name. I wonder if she was born overseas.
She hasn't shaken a very bad habit. Miss Toriumi began looking through the transfer students' records.
Let's see. Anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What on earth?
What?
Clearly that's a mistake.
He'll be taking you on a lot of walks as well then. He does really enjoy going for a walk. And Miss Toriumi luckily thinks that the humanoid tactical weapon is a mistake. You would.
It just goes to show. You can't believe everything you read.
You can say that again, Teach.
Let's see. You can sit, Are there any open seats?
Miss Toriumi casts her gaze over the classroom.
Oh, that spot's open. Right next to him.
She pointed right at me.
That one should be fine.
Miss Toriumi, that spot's already taken. He's just playing hooky.
Which means he's not here. so it's free to be used, right?
Student is not there, and he's basically now getting kicked out of the class.
This spot will be perfect. My highest priority is to be with this person at all times.
I guess.
Is there a problem? Yukari, why are you standing up?
My, aren't we just full of drama today? Do me a favor and save the antics for after school.
Eesh.
Some misunderstandings, at least currently still misunderstandings, and I get a text message from Akihiko. I have something important to take care of after school. I want you to come. I'll be waiting by the gate. Meet me there. We've received an instant message from Akihiko asking you to meet him, and we go to the meeting place. At the front gate, an annoyed Akihiko was waiting for you.
Oh, there you are. There's something I have to do, and I want you to come with me.
All right. He's carrying a suitcase. Where could he be taking us? Iwatodai Strip Mall, Hagakure Ramen. Is this where Akihiko wanted to go?
You're getting on my nerves.
The situation has changed. Sorry, but this time I'm not asking.
What?
This belongs to you.
Akihiko thrust the suitcase he was holding out to Shinjiro.
We have a new enemy. They're persona users like us.
Yeah, so what?
There's more. Ken Amada has joined our team.
That shocked him.
What the hell are you talking about?
He has the potential, and Akutsuki-san has okayed it. He's now a persona user.
You've got to be kidding me. Let me ask you one thing. Was it his decision to join C's?
Yeah, he volunteered.
I see. Then count me in. So you're the one leading the operations now, huh?
He turns towards us and looks us in the eye.
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly are you fighting for?
Are we fighting to protect someone for our own sake? We don't know. No worries, Drag. I'm going to choose for my own sake.
Is that so? Well, you do your thing, I'll do mine. Is my room still vacant?
Yeah.
Yet another new ally has joined. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than you and seems to have lived in the dormitory before. Though still shrouded in mystery, he seems like a reliable partner. Aigis is quite silly indeed. We're getting greeted by Koromaru. Koromaru-san told me something interesting. He said Shinjiro-san has been feeding him from time to time. How can I help you? Shinjiro-senpai seems scary, but I think he's just misunderstood. I don't think he's a bad guy. I mean, he's good friends with Akihiko-senpai. These people already have plans. Shinjiro has plans. That's fine. Shinjiro's son kicks ass, man. With him back on the team, no one can beat us. That's the guy who helped us out at that place, right? So he used to be a member of C's, huh? He seems okay, doesn't he? Well, we'll be learning quite a bit more of him coming up. Well, you better not fall behind. I'm going to take it easy for today, but starting tomorrow, call me whenever. A I'm truly glad to have you back, Shinjiro. But I can't help wondering what motivated you to pick up your Revoker once again. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't ask you now, though. I appreciate it. Maybe someday I'll be in the mood to tell you. I've been waiting for this day, Shinji. I'm ready for battle right now, in fact. You're as hot-headed as always. Okay. It's Wednesday. So we should have the quiz game, indeed, and I'm going to be pushing my academics a little bit more. Come on, give me that last increase, please. On the 4th, you're going to be watching Star Wars Episode 1. Yeah, okay. That is not a bad day to watch some Star Wars, indeed. My cell phone is ringing. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling you to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. One, this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. And that is ending the call. Yeah. I have to say that rewatching episode 1 after 2 and 3 makes it feel a lot more coherent in the entirety of the story. So I've come to like it quite a bit, but Jar Jar Binks is still an annoying bastard. From the newer movies, I haven't seen very many and I don't like them all that much. I'm still annoyed that they removed all of the extended universe stuff, there was some really, really great stuff there. He is a bit silly for no reason, but in the other way, he's... I don't know. He's screwed up so many times that he's got exiled and then... he has the same life there. It's... He's not all that well made. I especially dislike him in the battle. Yes, his silliness allows him to be looked upon very positively by everybody, but maybe. I don't want to... I think more that it is... I don't know. He's the exact type of how he is silly. I think what annoys me is that he is used too much as a comic relief character rather than a silly character having funny moments, if you understand what I mean. I think that is what bugs me about him so much, that throughout the entire film he just seems to be comic relief, and then he manages some other stuff and... Oh, no, I'd rather think he has a +11 in luck. And the Force is looking out for him as well, so... But afterwards, in the extended universe, he calms down and he is actually a really good diplomat. Surprisingly, he's a good diplomat, so... he has found something he's good at, and he has found something... he becomes Amidala's aide in the Senate, and as such representing the Gungan people in the galaxy, and that is actually something he does really quite well. The comics are less annoying on that, I'll have to agree. Even though he's still, I want to say, misused a little bit too much as comic relief. But getting back to the game, and Mitsuru here. Good morning. You may have already heard this on the news, but the number of incidents has increased compared to those during the last full moon. Why is that? I do not know. We will just have to remain alert at all times. Lunchtime. Who is coming to visit us? Oh, Makoto-kun, that class was so boring, don't you think? Hey, are you free after school? Yep. Then let's go somewhere, if you have the time. Oh, I almost forgot. I was going to the office. Well, see you later. So, spend some time with her after school. Oh, hello, Makoto-san. Sometime after school, would you like to go out somewhere with me? Like where? I really like that used bookstore. I was just thinking it would be nice to go with you. Sorry. I hope it's alright. Any time is fine, so excuse me. And lunch break is almost over, but I do have 2 more I can increase here. I have inspected the entire school, but I did not locate anyone from suffering from apathy syndrome. Should I conclude that they are absent? And I still can't create a bond with... no, actually, I do have something I need to pick up from the school. No... Isn't it here? You hear voices inside. Well, what should we do with it? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away. Miss Onushi? Oh, hi, Makoto, right? From the junior class. Do you have any interest in its anatomical model? We were about to throw it away. It's old and ugly, and the students think it's creepy. I can't say that I disagree with them either, but if you promise not to make any mischief with it, you can have it. Please take good care of it. Well, we're about to leave, so if you'll excuse us, you get the anatomical model. That is good. Okay, you have some ads. I'll just be doing something slowly. What I do want to point out, though, we have the door here. Yeah, door, no room. Door, no room. And yeah, we do see that the door basically goes to that part rather than to a laboratory. I'll be just quickly handing in the quest from Aegis, and then I'll see what I can do. How may I help you? You're going food shopping today. You did clean up yesterday. Congratulations. Oh my, you actually brought it. Is this what everyone is so afraid of? An anatomical model is merely a replica of the human body. I don't understand what people find so repulsive about it. If you ask me, it's rather charming. Oops, the face came apart. Anyway, you have my gratitude. I'll take good care of it. Please accept your reward. And we're getting a legendary cleaver. Let me see, do I have anything else? I could do 2 more quests in school. And I should be able to complete both of them immediately. Wrong menu. That's the menu I wanted. And for some reason I was expecting it to be showing on Gekko-kan High selected. Yeah, you probably need to slow down a little bit while eating then. It's the nurse's office. Though you're feeling fine, you might be able to take some health lessons, and I go in for no reason. How can I help you? However, keep in mind that you're interrupting my scholarly pursuits. My health... Okay, now get back to class. Okay, so that might be a quest I might not be able to finish quickly. Let me think. Do I need... Do I need to be sick in order to get the medicine? Okay. Apparently I do need to be sick. That is unfortunate. The music room. No, that's not it. Oh, could it be in the PA room? I hope your tongue recovers quickly. You hear bizarre music playing inside. What the heck? Gekko-kan Boogie. Why does the school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something. Crazy. Let's enter. Sorry, you don't have permission. How do you... sorry, you have permission to be in... Huh? This music. I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gekko-kan Boogie on it. Huh? You want it? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyway. Here. Now, get out of here before you get me into trouble. Okay, we do need to hand this in. And I bloody would might have to do some grinding for the sword she's looking for. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you have a CD with you. Gekko-kan Boogie. Do they play this often in your school? Oh, the lyrics are included inside. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were as fast as lightning. I'll listen to this later. Please accept your reward. A Raglan t-shirt. So, from Yabasha, the third block. I'd like a drink sharing my name. And a steel medal is also still something that I need. Let's see if I can't find a rare chest quickly when I go into Tartarus this evening. But it's Thursday. Let's get back to school. Do I have a fortune persona? I do not. Oh, I could also do Yukari a level up, because I do have personas. I have Narcissus, which is a lover's persona, so I can level her up a little bit as well. I'm not sure if I went through the meaning of lovers. No, I probably have. No, I had introduced the Lover's Arcana. Hey, Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. And we will be spending some time getting to level 2. And she's excited to walk home together. Port Island Station, florist. The store is filled with beautiful flowers. Lilies are too overpowering and roses aren't really my thing. Maybe Giberas? Yukari is trying to decide which flowers to buy. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at flowers for my room. Hey, I think I should go with Giberas. Giberas? I'm not sure. Giberas. No, sorry, I'm not sure about the pronunciation. But which color should I get? Well, pink's cute. You think so too? I love pink. I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. I'll get them. But just Giberas might be a little plain. What other flower do you think would look nice? Oh, you've never seen my room, have you? Well, what good are you? That's messed up. But it's the truth. Actually, any flowers would be fine if they were from you, Makoto-kun. Psych. And she is in a very good mood. The Yukari Takeba social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has grown. Yukari seems quite relaxed talking to you. However, you're still just friends. Wow, look at the time. What should I get? I'm actually pretty indecisive, you know. Ranuncluses aren't bad either. And we return to the dormitory. I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Shinjiro Aragaki. Don't worry, I got your back. There will be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another shadow will appear, so please be ready. Thraig, thank you so much for once again your generosity. Thank you for another gifted sub, and Tira, luckily from now on you will not be interrupted by the ads anymore for a while. Thank you, Thraig, for your generosity and another gifted sub. And thank all of you for being here. That already is all that I feel, all that I even can be asking for. So everybody who's here, thank you very much. But also, I do appreciate your generosity very, very much. Thank you, Thraig, as well. That is no big issue. You didn't miss it by much, don't worry, Tira. Everyone can go tonight. Okay, should have tried to see if I can improve my condition to great, but it's not going to be the case now. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Completely forgot the team at the bottom. No, let's do it like this. Akihiko, Yukari.
All right.
Thrike. Still, thank you very much. Thank you for picking up that magically found subscription. I am happy that you feel like that and that you can relax listening to me. Okay. Let's climb up here. I do need to find a rare chest.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It has.
You are weak against several, and you don't care much. Let's knock
The enemy is down.
them down like this.
Pretty good too, Takiba.
The enemy.
It's the last one.
I'm getting attacked here. And there we have the weakness, and we have shuffle time. We'll be in Tartarus for quite a while, actually. I have to climb quite a bit. And I really do want to complete that quest, because unfortunately I had accepted it without thinking too specifically about it. That's a Patra gem. I prefer me Patra gems. And the two of you are going to get a Zeo, and
You found the enemy's
I've been
weakness.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
surprisingly, that wasn't sufficient. Luckily, we can give the second hit immediately afterwards. And if you're now listening to me, Tira, you won't be getting interrupted by ads anymore, so... I didn't go far enough. I wanted to bring that money. Stagnant air. No, let's forget Bash. And she gave me a Gilao. Another level up for Lucia. Let's heal up a little bit. And let's move on. Okay, a lot of these are distressed already.
Just 2 more to go. You're pretty good too, Takiba.
One more. Only 1 enemy left.
Okay, that was indeed a good fight, but I'm not getting the shuffle time. Also, 2 distressed enemies.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Can I get a crit here? No, but...
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Let's go defensive. He's finally up. And he'll be hit with a Zeo, fall over immediately again, and be killed by an all-out attack. Despite being a few floors below where I need to be, because I do need to go fetch and find that sword, I still do need every cent I can get, and as such, I feel like I have to get the shuffle times if at all possible. Okay, this is... to a degree, wrong choice. Hey, it's actually saving me a spell. It's saving me 4 SP due to that. So, correct choice, correct all-out attack, and we did quite well here. We're going to be taking 4 of swords. That is a bow that we already have one from. That's not a bad thing, and I can always sell them for money. This is basically and no weakness enemy, and he's down, and we can get some more money. Experience, unfortunately, is a little bit underwhelming.
There's one. It seems Hama's skill.
Oh, you're bloody weak against Hama.
Only one enemy left.
I hope that gets him. Okay, but we are in Tartarus now, and I did say that I wanted to talk about the social links that we have already finished. We've gotten a lot more information about the fact that we are about the different arcanas and the travel and the journey of the Fool. So we're starting out with Fool, as sees we are going forward without to a degree without real understanding. We know that we have to defeat those shadows, but why we have to defeat those shadows other than that is going to end the Dark Hour, and okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Certain floors have higher probabilities of spawning rare chests, and
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I almost got a good one, but not quite good enough.
You seem to have caught it off guard. Jeez, that was fast. I'm cheering you on from here.
Last one. Don't let your guard down. The shadows are getting stronger as well.
So, yeah, we have the Fool, who goes onto his journey wide-eyed and foolish, as the name might already imply. And he is going to
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
go on for his journey into Magician, and go on from there.
There are 3 enemies left.
Okay, everybody is down, but
The enemy.
didn't have an active down in that round, and as such we're not getting the all-out attack, and
You found the enemy. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
luckily even a reflect doesn't stop that. But I interrupted myself. I was talking about the Journey of the Fool and its first station, the Magician. The hope and wishes for a journey, making the beginnings of their experiences throughout the journey, throughout life. The Magician was represented by a classmate of our protagonists, namely Kenji.
This appears to be just the beginning.
A fashion-conscious friend that is interested in older ladies. He was interested in specifically in a teacher of his, whom, due to a misunderstanding, he thought they'd be dating, which turned out to be, as I said, a misunderstanding, and that led him to anger, to I don't know if I want to say despair, but definitely
It's weak against.
but it definitely got his plans he was doing completely out of whack, and in the end he remained not knowing what he wanted from the relationship he imagined with the teacher, but realizing that Makoto is a true friend indeed, and that for now is what is counting. So the Magician, as bright-eyed a little bit, living in the land of maybes and just getting experience, trying to shape the real world, is, I think, a very fitting arcana, and he's still at the end, through at least Kenji's journey through the Magician. He still doesn't really know what he wants. He doesn't even know why he wanted that relationship so much. But what, again, as I said, what he does know is that we are good friends, and that is something he values very much. So, on our journey through the Arcanas, we have finished one of the steps, as you might realize, and that is to a degree unavoidable. We are doing all of the stations through that journey a little bit at the same time. But that is now a journey that we have finished, and bloody hell, the clock is expensive. That already cost me 8,000 yen. It's not going to be cheaper, because I do need, as I said, to climb a lot of the tower, and I'm just really trying to get a rare chest on floor 74. In order to complete the request and have 2 free slots to work with as we go into our new area.
There are 2 enemies.
We can call down Mazia on them.
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
And yeah, he's very enthusiastic about traveling, about being with his teacher. He is very enthusiastic, even knowing that it is not a relationship that they should be having. But he does in the end wonder, was that because did he want that relationship because it was forbidden, or did he want that? Did he genuinely want that relationship? He doesn't have the answer, so Kenji still needs to grow throughout the journey. But I do think that if I think at the other people, maybe they do not go through life with the same on the same journey as the main character is. It can be sometimes hard to parse that correctly. Okay, we do have Mazio, and that is what we need to knock these two down.
That's it. The enemy is
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
So that's it for the first one we finished. The second one we finished is the Hierophant. Let me get this. So, symbolizing marriage, alliance, captivity, servitude, mercy, goodness, and reversed society, good understanding, concord, being overly kind, and weakness in the reversed sense as well. That Arcana was represented by the old couple who is running the Iwatodai's used bookworms used books. If I remember correctly, that was the correct name. And they were struggling with remembering in servitude, in a way, to their lost son. They really would not want to forget him, or him to be forgotten. That can sometimes be as troublesome as
let it get away. Only one enemy left.
okay. Dang it, not enough damage. But also in service to... Dang, that's so expensive. But also in servitude, in society, like society and service to society. Bloody hell, sorry. Got them to... to fret over the fact that the persimmon tree planted by their son at school with his first graduate class is supposed to be removed. It removes their grave place, not exactly, but one thing you do need to remember is that cemeteries in our sense don't really, well, they have places to visit as a resting place for the dead, but it needn't necessarily be in a public safe. A lot of people have a personal shrine family shrine for dead family members, where they are remembered and cherished. Okay, now you're getting. And for the old couple, the persimmon tree had become both a memory, a resting place for their son, and that is why the news of their of its removal distressed them so much. That is what I wanted to say. We do have a gold one here. I do really want to try and get into and get that one. Bloody hell. I was not good here. Okay, I'm not finding their weaknesses in my notes. And I do not remember how it was for this specific one. The fact that they can hit her so easily is actually really annoying me.
Still alive.
That is one good critical. That's a second good critical. That unfortunately was not a critical. That though was a weak spot hit, and we're getting a shuffle time. Great. So, I interrupt myself during combat. I probably will. I want to improve that. It's probably very annoying if I have a thought, in this case about the Hierophant, Akarna, and the characters used to represent it, and then interrupting it due to combat. So, part of the Hierophant representing marriage is pretty clear. They've been married for decades, so that works. And we have alliance with a mix of an captivity and servitude for their son. They are good people. They try to help and inspire the main character and they are very inspired by the main character, or the thought of the main character having gone for that petition, getting his old class together to petition the school not to knock the tree down. But there's also a conflict with society, and later they do understand that it was not merely a knocking down the tree for knocking down a tree's sake, and they do accept that the expansion of the school for society is more important than their
Keep it up. Nice.
is it wish? Is that the correct word? Their wish to see their son's legacy preserved forever.
Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
And they come to accept he is dead, but we still carry him in our hearts. So there is that part then also for sure that is properly represented here. And the last arcana I can currently discuss, because we finished it, is the Chariot. Chariot as an arcana that is not going to pause it for me. So Chariot is represented by Kazushi. It's standing for bloody hell. For succor, providence, but also war, triumph, presumptions, vengeance, trouble, and then reversed riots, quarrel, disputes, and defeat. To be fair, not everything of this list is applicable to Kazushi, which was the boy that we met in our kendo club. That is very competitive and aggressively so. To his up to the point, and actually, depending on how, it may even be not only up to, but also beyond the point of self-destruction. As we have learned, he is ripping his knee apart, trying to keep competing despite the pain, despite...
Just 2 more to go.
Nice, Rico. This appears to be just the beginning.
Okay, we got hit a bit badly here in combat. Luckily, we still had a homunculus. There's nothing in there. And this is one of the prime floors where I can get what I need, so... Okay, I want to try something. How much does it cost now? That's a little bit cheaper. And I'm so annoyed that I do have to restart this again. I just want that blade so that I can finish up that quest. Because strong medicine I cannot finish up until tomorrow. For I am currently not tired. Okay, he's not going to be disappearing. Come on, pop. And that was indeed enough. You are weak against ice. Santi doesn't know any ice, but Shiza does.
There are 3 enemies left. Shiza! Enemy defeated.
The enemy's down.
And
You'll fall by my hand.
he is a... Sorry, I'm talking about Kazushi, our Chariot Arcana representative, what he requires from you is for you to push him to be better, push him to be competitive, rather than trying to hold you back, prevent more injury. He responds the best to aggressively pushing additional competition. Of course, that is not.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
That is not easy, especially after he injures himself, and any additional effort he's forcing himself to put in, he can't let it go, since he does feel defeated, because he's not only competing for himself, but he's also competing for his nephew, which after an operation and being in pain does not want to go through rehabilitation, and as such is in a position where he remains unable to walk, and he feels that that is not correct, that he is missing out on so much by that simple fact. And so he has made a bet with his nephew that if he can win in the nationals, that his nephew is going to undergo physical therapy. In the end, it turns out that it's going to be working fine. I hope that's the... No. Onimaru Kunitsuna. I think that is, as I said, the one that I need. How good is the legendary cleaver? Even that is worse than what I'm currently carrying. Okay. No, I didn't want to take a look at the quest. Onimaru Kitsuna. Okay, finally got that, and I can go back down, and we can start our climb of Tartarus properly as required for the session. Okay. No.
You've improved.
Group attack, that is not the one I wanted to attack. That's not the one I needed to attack.
If you get into trouble, run.
Okay. Thrushed it fine, and I'm going to be taking the money over the experience. Although I feel like the money I'm getting here is maybe not necessarily sufficient.
There are two of them, and they're cigars. You found the
Enemies down. Let's finish.
Chariot went from competition to Providence in... No, I'm not sure. But into trouble for his knees being defeated, quote unquote, by his knees, and then being able to turn it around again, and having a sense of victory in that his nephew or cousin, his nephew is going to be that they're going to be doing physical therapy together. So he has achieved his goal, albeit in a roundabout way. And as such, he is...
Let me pitch in.
He triumphed in the face of quite the harsh adversity.
There are 4 enemies left.
Again, while it might not be...
The enemies return to normal.
while it might not be perfect in that sense,
Defeated an enemy.
Just 2 more to go.
I was really hoping. Okay.
If you get into trouble, run.
Not sure if I should have gotten that shuffle time, but I'll take it. And as soon as we find an access point where we can teleport down, our big grind begins. And as I take a look at the clock, we might be busy the entire rest of the stream, even into some of next stream. But we'll see. I'll see if I can find more I can talk about without spoiling much. I just keep mispressing that button at the moment. Although, in a big way, I do worry about okay. Luckily, he has 2 major weaknesses. I hope to find some more money. No, in that case, I'll be taking the nothingness. And hey, this floor did have an access point. Very nice. Okay. Let's save before the proper climb of Tartarus. Of course, I do want to heal. But I also quickly do want to go have a look at my fusion options. Lian City I cannot do much with. Dionysus like this I cannot fuse. Setanta might actually be a good idea. Hierophant I do not have a further need for. Mahama and Mabuhu being brought over, that is fine. I am virtue. Let us together thread down the path of strife. We're getting a few level ups. We're going to be able to survive dark. Yeah, distress boost. Okay. Gives me a Mudo boost. That is unfortunate. Mudo on this character I can't use like at all. Did I... I'm pretty sure I didn't have Kuzumitama before. Naragi. Okay, indeed, it was... Titan and Hanged gives me another Mothman. Gives me Mothman another Hermit. Sarasvati, not quite what I'm looking for. Fusing Orthrus here might be an interesting one. So would fusing Genbu. Let's do Mothman first, and he's going to get a lot of level ups as well. We're getting the skill card before we get anything else. A break is actually not unnice. Narcissus and Eligor. Give me Santana, Setanta as well. Let us fuse him. He's only going to get a single level, but that is fine. Those were two personas that, while I needed them, I think one of them was a... no, he was not a Hierophant. He was not, but that's fine. Okay. I also will want to collect a few more personas from on the way, of course. So, let's get going. We have finally reached floor 90. After almost an hour already exploring. And I can immediately go back because I forgot something quite important. And we're getting the 3 opals. I forgot to read through that. I am sorry. So we need Tiara's hair and we need Night Rains. And then we also need a Black Frost. We already missed a quest, unfortunately, and I do not want to miss another one again. Are you bloody kidding me? I don't want to... Had to approach from slightly the wrong angle, or maybe I was slightly too hesitant going up to him.
The enemy's weak against ice. There are 4 enemies left.
Okay, if you are weak against ice... It will be Virtue taking care of that. Sorry, I did go through ensuring that that was how I had planned it out.
The enemy's down.
It worked, they're all down, all out attack, and that is now going to be repeating for quite a while. Or hopefully repeating for quite a while, that's the idea behind... how I plan to play, and with the coins and this part, that is very nice. Okay, knock them.
There are 3
they are new, but I think that I do remember their weakness. Let's see.
weak against... Yukari-chan is unconscious!
Bloody hell.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt!
Okay, then comes Mitsuru Senpai. I really should have bought some more revival beads. We are badly down.
Amazing as always.
There are 3 enemies left!
And it's Power who is going to be taking care of Maragu.
Enemy defeated! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Magaru. What am I talking about? That didn't make any sense. It took my brain a little bit long to parse it correctly there. I do apologize for that, but Maragu. Magaru. Now I have it finally correct. That's a good level up for Mitsuru as well. Yukari is going to be healing everybody up a little bit here. And we still need to find the stairs. Okay, Pong, there we go.
There are 2 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Is it Garu or is it Zio? One of the two should be a weakness. If it is though, Mazio, we're not going to be getting...
It's weak. 2 enemies left.
Well, fair enough. Neither.
Such persistence.
Couldn't defeat it.
Weak against fire. But no more magic needed. We're still getting a shuffle time, but I do really need to fill up my personas again. Third eye.
I've acquired a new persona ability. I can tell if an attack will work on the enemy or not. This ability will only work after you've analyzed an enemy. Be sure you analyze the enemy so the battle would be easier.
Indeed. We will indeed keep scanning keep analyzing our enemies. That she can help us out.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, let's hit them. And I'll be quickly filling up my glasses. And again, an hour has passed, and I do want to express my sincere thanks for your patience with ads and all the time, and also just for being here. I am always I'm of course always grateful with any donation or subscriptions. Thank you so much. But even already for being here, that is already something that means a lot to me. A serpent sword, that is some more good money. And there we have the stairs to the next floor.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Good choice. The
I've been
enemy.
waiting for this.
Okay, Mitsuru is going to be missing out on some experience here. Oh, bloody hell. There we go. I did fetch Cheeser correctly. Okay, she's so far behind. Huka is trying to have a look into, well, not literally into the future, but she is trying to find out what awaits us on the next floors. While we're freezing some more shadows and beating them into a shadowy pulp. Sorry, I had something running up here. Okay. That's the weapon. Sheesh. Okay. I need Magaru.
There are 3 enemies left.
And I've already forgotten how I called it from before. And these arms are now going to be removed from their armness before they can pick up their swords again. Lamia I still have, don't I? Indeed, Lamia I still have, so I wouldn't have been able to equip that, to get her a second time or equip her a second time anyways. Tetra Jama. I'm wearing my dark jacket with additional... Mitsuru. Okay, that was a decent defense boost for Mitsuru. And I still need to re-find the stairs. Yoink, go back. I'm going to be moving the opposite direction, and it's going to be much easier to get them. Weak against fire. Fire is the realm of Sati.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Unpassionately just called Persona.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Everybody's being off balance, meaning everybody is going to be beaten into a pulp. Lamia again is not a card worth bringing, so I'll draw the wand and it's going to nicely boost my experience. Honk. Unfairly, maybe unfortunately unfairly hit from above. Split open and became those two.
Now's our chance. Let's
Arms again. Thank you, Mitsuru, for saving me the mana to cast the spell again.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Okay, I'll be trying to bring Titan along. Okay, that was rather an easy shuffle. $92. She does sense another guardian somewhere in the tower.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
And Magaru is going to
Keep it up.
The enemy's down.
hold a lot of power. I enjoy it the most when the shadows are appearing in single weakness bunches. Let me bring Legion along. He is of the Fool's Arcana. Or maybe it would be correct to say they are of the Fool's Arcana.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Yeah, and there's only one. Let's do it like this.
You found the enemy's weakness.
He is dizzy. Everybody else is going to have theirs from the snack bar.
I couldn't finish it off.
And despite going over to Yukari, I did need to remember that these enemies are weak against ice, against Buhu skills, and that I still want to knock them down in order to be able to have a shuffle time, well, an all-out attack, and then shuffle time. Okay. Good fortune for 10,000 yen. Indeed, very nice. I do see the stairs, which we will be taking right after this quick intervention. And with the money that I am making climbing this part, I genuinely do not need to worry to be able to afford the clock, even though it will be quite significantly more expensive than the expenses that we had so far, especially if I'm working ourselves down quite a lot. And here is... No, I wanted to bring the experience, and now I mixed it because that persona is power, and I still do have power, so I would not have been able to get them anyways. And I just want to have a quick look. So that is 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have room for one more persona after finding one other persona and finding an access spot. I think I will be coming down for the fusion rounds.
Be careful.
Currently in Mabuhu mode, and here we have the Hama or Magaru mode. That is unfortunate. I do have to win everybody once again because this one here did refuse to be because this one here in the back refused to let himself be hit, required another hit, and then needed to take the entirety of the all-out attack by himself. Okay, I'm a bit torn here. That's Queen Mob. That's another lover's persona. Let's just go for it. And the first access point I come across will be used, and personas will be fused. It's currently not catastrophic, but I am missing a ton of attacks here, which is annoying. Again, I can't just ignore that. I do need to go for the shuffle times as much as possible, because of all the resources that it does give me. And in this case, I really need this coin. Fortunately, it was not quite as much as I was hoping for. Okay, I do see some stairs over there.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I currently can't hit either for super effective. That is Boohoo, that is Zio, that is...
There are 3 enemies left.
Let's gather this bunch. Let's hope that the hands fall over. Yukari is willing to jump in to knock the last one down, so we do get an all-out attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I do love Tartarus. Yes, it can be absolutely tedious. And I do not just have the luxury to be playing this as in my brain off mode, so it is a bit more tedious yet again. But it's supposed to be tedious. It is a really important part. Okay, I do have the quests accepted. I just hadn't come across them yet. Setanta can now create... Ooh, okay. Lian City, it's something important. Mabuhu Bufala, full power. Setanta and Queen Mab. Let me have a look. Ose, Shizam, or Ose. Ganga, Natataishi. Ganga is still too strong. Jikokuten, not a bad one, but also nothing to write home about. We have more Eligor. We can fuse Genbu. That is going to be seriously useful. I do need a Temperance Arcana, and he is leveling up once, giving me Thrift Strike. Could I fuse Sati with something? Incubus, not yet something I can get. Nandi is another nice star. Let's go back to the lower one here, Legion. And so will give me another Orthrus, which is also not unimportant. I do want to raise my Hanged Man Arcana quite a bit still. Congratulations once again on getting affiliated, but also congratulations on finally setting all of that up. It is a chore, and I'm happy you managed to get through it. Unfortunately, with the details, I can't be as of much use as I would want to, in that I can't know if the... Shall I be taking Ghoul? No, I need Lamia more than I need... Let's go for it. Having a Mudo persona is going to be useful. And we're getting a nice amount of level ups here. Yeah, that is indeed very, very nice. I don't need Marin Karin. I'd be happy for Survive Light because that is a nasty weakness to have. But it did not work out. I could really seriously fuse Flauros, and at one point I have to. Let us connect a few more personas on the next few levels. It should have gone through if it was correctly input. I do understand though that there is always a worry about if you have done everything correct or not. And as such, I am happy to hear that everything went through properly.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I did forget to heal up at the clock.
Good choice. The enemy is down. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Indeed, this is not unimportant. I hope I can collect a little bit more money. Let's bring her along though. Hop.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Okay.
The enemy's down. Attack again. Nice.
I was hoping for somebody to recognize the opportunity for knocking the other one down, resulting in an all-out attack. And here, both of the ringed cubes are down, and we are going to take them apart for scrap metal. Okay. I do need money. That was a decent chunk of change. If that is what you can find in the higher reaches of Tartarus, it's no wonder that Elizabeth has money to spare. And since she also doesn't have need for anything monetary in the Velvet Room, she is well served in collecting and saving up money. It is also quite clear that she has little personal feeling for wealth with how much she has quote-unquote donated already. If you do donate, please remember donating in the donation box in the temple, that is fine. Throwing coins into a fountain is not so good. Not so good. Is less is it's a lot less kinda. I think that's the way I can best put it, and as such, unless it is a specific fountain where you're allowed to throw coins in, please refrain from throwing coins into fountains. Okay, that was not the correct card. But I've gotten something, and that is worth a ton already. Trying to survive, to surprise them here, let me down a getting hit path. And getting hit here is of course not the most comfortable. That's a weapon, but there's also Legion about. Okay, Yukari Media. Replenish the strength of these warriors.
There are 3 enemies. Be
Can't
careful.
run too far though. I will need to go back to the clock in about 112 SP, and I do going to be urgently looking for an access point once we drop down 50 or so. That's another persona. I don't think I have any more. Bloody hell. Should have taken the money. Should have taken the money. I also do need to be careful that I'm not going to become Tanaka. Money is the only important thing in the world. Never going to say it's not unimportant, especially not with the structure of society. But currently, money is not. Are you kidding me? Well, apparently you're not kidding me. But we're still in a position to transform them into scrap. And I interrupted my thought. Sorry about that. So yeah, it is important, but some people do consider it, are considering it overly important. Not in the sense that they themselves consider that that they think that money is overly considered by others, but it has taken an overly important position for themselves in their lives, and sometimes the accumulation of more wealth is basically the only thing they're still thinking about, or at least seem to be thinking about, and that is of course going to be leading to some societal issues. I should have picked up Queen Mob. So let's pick up a valuable a weapon. And indeed I have Queen Mob. Can I? I wish I could see how many strong slots I have still left. Okay, I absolutely forgot that we after not finding anybody on the lower floors that somebody had to be here. Which actually means that we have to go back to the lobby anyways, allowing us to heal and especially replenish our SP points. Going to be expensive, I'm guessing. Around 20,000 yen. But this could reduce it by half a dozen or so yen.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay, I can.
Good choice.
Now's our chance.
Take the bird down. That is not exactly what I'm looking for. You're only going to be helping me to knock 1 down.
The enemy is down.
This is knocking all of them down, and at the same time allowing us an all-out attack here. That's another two-handed sword. While not the best sword, it is going to be worth a little bit of money, and that is important. Crouching old woman. Oh, is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Yes. It's a good thing you are able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want to. 16,000. That's a little bit cheaper than I was expecting. But it could easily have been a little bit more had I not found them at the point I did. Still nothing here. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Oh, 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 oh. Sarasvati and Pale Rider is going to give me King Frost. That is not unimportant. He is going to be continually getting stronger. Even if I'm not exactly fighting with him. Legion is going to... Mamiya's not something I still need here. I need Black Frost, don't I? Black Frost indeed. Okay, more Personas collection for the next part as well. I am seriously unsurprised. Let's skip up this floor. We already explored it quite a bit when we were rescuing that lost person from it. And unfortunately, it didn't really make sense to come in beforehand. Because it's only today that I'll be able to rescue all of them, plus finish up all the missions. 11,000 yen, very nice.
There are 3 enemies.
Okay, again, I do have all of the elements available in area spells. And while I will be, with time, getting the stronger versions of them, single, not only in single, but also in area form, having some cheaper ones here is never that terribly bad. Not sure, I still need personas from this level. It feels like I do have mostly everything. I might be missing some of the triplets or so. Fuck! Ah, this is annoying. This is so annoying. He can cast Mamudo. We'll be retrying from the floor. Okay, let's try not to get murderized immediately.
You found the enemy's weakness.
I honestly do wish I could have more precision. Okay. Let's bring some more sellable stuff. That's another 31,000 yen. Allowing me to rebuild my non-team members, or recalling them when we leave Tartarus.
Keep it up.
All right, good job.
This fact that that's always one of the 2 cubes here that avoids me is starting to get a bit on my nerves. To the one hand, fair enough, everybody has some evasion, and so everybody has some missed chances. Let's bring him in here. Takeminazuchi. Hop, and I do hope for another.
There are 2 enemies.
I'm switching so much here.
The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go for an all-out attack. Some more experience, very nice. And another big blobby shadow blobbing around.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
I can thunder, I can let's freeze them.
Keep it up.
All right, good job.
Fortunately, nobody wanted to jump in and give me a hand.
One enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Here's our chance.
That's a critical, that's a knockdown, and that is, of course, an all-out attack. We currently do carry Takeminezuchi around in our heart, so I'll be taking the strongest wand to push a little bit more experience. Hop.
There are two of them. Attack.
That will be Powers. Turn to Magaru.
That's it. The enemy is for an all-out attack. Really at him.
And all is looking fine. I don't think I need to heal much, so experience it is. It is weaker than before, but it works. We need to go around this way. We want to get back to the stairs. Next floor. The enemy is on the next floor, meaning that we don't need yet to be patient here. We will be as much as I can.
There are two of them. Attack.
Absolutely, Drag. I hope that you are going to have a good rest of your afternoon. And that you will be having a great rest of your Friday as well. Please take care. Okay, that was jumpy. Oh, let's take... Let's take this. Thank you, Drake. Okay. Some more Maya here, requiring some ice.
The enemy.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Okay, Mitsuru, I'm expecting you to be the next active character, or I'm going to be...
There are 3 enemies left.
Still alive.
I'll be annoyed. Had I surprised them that some of them might have been gotten up already, given me damage. And damage is substantial. There is Shiza. I do think that I still have Shiza with me. I hope that after your slight rest that you are feeling refreshed. Boop. There goes the blip. There goes our advantage.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Power is responsible to make it windy.
Keep it up. Nice.
Not bringing along anything else.
There are 3 enemies left.
Still alive.
Okay. Let's make them dizzy. Or kill them outright, that is also a possibility. 200 experience points. Justice is getting a little bit more powerful. Here we go. Next floor, boss floor. We're activating our device. We're coming down. We're going to heal. I do see a nice doubling already. Kusimitama is... That's a good bonus for Lua. Ah, and there's also Yatakarasu. Bringing Mamubudo and Mazio. Let's fuse this persona. That gives us a new skill. Let's bring Zionga along with us as well. There's another tower, there's Kuholan. The later name of Satanta. Fuzuki is not something I really can or would want to fuse. And some healing before we go on. Okay. Please be careful. 3 strong shadows. You can win. I just know it. Thank you, Hookah.
This one's dangerous. Stay focused. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let us start with something.
The enemy's off balance.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, suboptimal. That's going to be happening once per round. They absolutely hurt.
Ice is ineffective.
Does Mazio heal as well?
Still alive.
Ow! Ouch! That hurt. That hurt a lot.
You found the enemy's weakness. Good choice. The enemy is...
for an all-out attack! If you say so.
We're not all out attacking unless we have everybody with us.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt. I summon thee.
I'll see if she can't heal herself up a little bit. Recharm. Expensive. Are you fucking kidding me?
Couldn't finish it off.
They are going to recover. No. Oh god.
The enemies return to normal.
That's the last bloody revival bead. And of course I am currently weak against that.
Obey my command.
Okay, we do need to restart this. Okay, bloody hell, that was grueling. I do not have anybody else. This could work. She's weaker and I need to use a stronger skill, but I'll be going back down to heal anyway. The only risk is missing. If I do miss a round, that is going to be annoying.
Good choice. The enemy is down. That's it.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Yes.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by
Indeed,
my
let's
hand.
finish this enemy. Are you kidding me?
Hang in there.
Disgraceful.
Can I do this?
Still alive.
The enemy is down.
Now's our chance.
I really hope that they do remain panicked until after an all-out attack as well. For I'm doing far less damage with the spells than I was really hoping for. But as long as they're panicked...
Hang in there.
Failed to finish it off.
Can't concentrate for those. Buhudina doesn't work either.
Good. Here's our chance.
If he could knock them all down, that would be grand. And that's bad.
Please hit. This thing won't give up. Out of my way.
Good call.
That is indeed one more down. Please. No, no. Oh, no, it is a critical. Yes.
Out of my way. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my
This is
hand.
going to be close. And this is indeed enough. Okay. I needed to panic them because they have their spells just tore me apart before. Very nicely done, everybody. With less than I was fearing. You do need to remember which ailments prevent you from doing what. Distressed makes you more gives you a higher risk of being hit with a critical attack. Panicked doesn't allow you to use your magic, and so on. Poison is damage over time. Shocked is also
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
is also higher chances for critical attacks.
The enemy's off. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Distressed is like a more general power down than being shocked. Partially why it's used for the enemies when you are terrifyingly overleveled in where that you are getting a much easier cleanup even before we start taking the larger difference into account. Yeah, still no. Still not a weapon that is currently useful. Punch.
There are 3 of them. Strike
This
first.
calls for a ton of Garu. And
That's it. One enemy is down.
of course we're missing one. Of course we're missing one.
Enemy defeated.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, at least I'm getting a bloody shuffle time. Let's take a 5 coin. as we are climbing, I do want to increase the depth of our pockets. I do hope we don't have to play what's in its pockets. Worst case scenario though, we might have to.
Good choice. All right, let's do this.
Okay, that saves me some here, some SP here, and we can go immediately into an all-out attack, saving us some time as well. And on we go. Even up onto here, we do need to have a celebration at about around the next floor for where we'll be reaching level of floor 100, and that is such a number that I say that the party has to have a short party, but unfortunately I don't think that they would want to do so. They might not even be exactly aware what floor they are on. Nice falcon, Night Falcon, some power-ups for Huka's persona. I do appreciate this time I had not misclicked. I did want to take a look at the map. That's an access point. Access points currently are of no interest to me. And we are getting an attack mirror out of a rare chest. Very happy to see. Well, that was all the pomp and fanfare we currently have time for. So despite us being on the 100th floor, we'll be just removing shadows from the floor, finding the stairs, and moving on. Hopefully finding some chests as well. Let's bring Takemi Nozuchi along. Okay, those are the stairs.
There are 3 enemies.
Okay, this is going to be working out.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
And then I can switch over to power. And Magaru the entirety of the field here.
The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Here we go. I am interested in some money. Money, money, money. Is it funny in a rich man's world? Well, something like that. I'm not exactly sure if I got the text right. Lamia in the first step is going to take care of that. These are
The enemy's down. Let's
going to be experiencing some pummeling.
Two enemies left. I defeated an enemy.
This appears to
And
be just
that's
the beginning.
this group down. I'm sorry. Unfortunately didn't get a shuffle time I'm happy I came over here. That's another chest, and there might be another
Be careful.
30,000 or so yen in there. I doubt it,
You found the enemy's weakness.
but you may hope.
The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Those 3 enemies are down, and those 3 enemies are going to be pummeled now. I still have a Lamina. Okay, didn't actually matter. I don't think I have received any damage. It's an odd morsel. The morsels to odd out all of the rest.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
Rafuri is unfortunately terrifyingly expensive. It's you next, so power first. No, that was wrong. I needed virtue.
There are 4 enemies left.
I couldn't finish it off.
Now we get Mabuhu, knocking all the small ones down.
Such persistence.
But we're probably not getting...
2 enemies left.
Not getting a critical, and as such, not knocking him down and being able to defeat the group in an all-out.
There's someone on.
Okay, hey, that was quick. We'll be going back down to the entrance. He's now safe. We'll be healing, and I'll have a quick look at my personas. In general, I think I'm looking pretty solid. 1002 to 1013. Champion Knight. $106 and 11. Clock heal. Quite expensive. But on the other hand, we are now back up full and ready to rumble. We have Ice Weakness, whereas Virtue... I really do understand that you can only switch your persona out once per turn, but... It does make it slightly harder to chain a lot of attacks back to back to back. Hop, 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 hop. We'll be taking the sword. We're getting another bow. Hop. Come on. Dot. Gone. Dot. Back. Dot. In the back.
There's one enemy. Attack.
And I am still constantly switching everything about.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Waiting for this.
The combat system has plenty of depth, as you saw with the Wii U. Not sure how I should pronoun that. As we saw on the last boss, panic them, and you're doing good. Usually, and that's why I didn't try to do that at first when I saw their attacks. The fact that,
There are 2 of them. Attack!
quite unfortunately, a lot of the bosses are immune and will not take like any status ailments, and especially in a larger group like that, I wouldn't have been surprised if none of it had hit. So I'm very happy that all of it hit and we were able to beat the boss down properly. And easily, actually, once we got that part correct.
There are 2 enemies.
Even then, currently I do not need to rely much on inflicting status onto the enemy.
Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Let's bring the wand along here. Hop.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
And we're switching again over to Lamia. We're going to need to use Mazio.
The enemy's off balance.
Plonk, plonk.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Goodbye, Cube. Let's see how much selling the scrap has given me. 4,500 yen. And here is the rest. It's just a parted payment. Well, no, actually, I would have gotten those 17,000 anyway, so I still feel like I was undersold for my scrap here. And this poor arm is not going to be enjoying this, like, very much at all. Do I want to take the experience or do I want to take the Mooney? I have decided myself for the Mooney. She can barely sense the presence, which, seriously, if all she could do is be like, hey, there's one at the next, on the next level, I'd actually be fine.
I'll scan the target.
Let's Mazio them. Well, they're not absorbing. We Zeo once more.
Finish it off.
Okay, that's a Zeo, but that was not the Zeo I was hoping for. They are weak against ice. Let's take your going around here pretty quickly. Tiara's hair. Sorry, Tira. Not your hair, Tiara's hair. Your hair is not a proof of bounty, which, I mean, I hope you don't mind, or actually are happy about. I know I'd be if knowing that I'm not the target of a group like that. Misclick, that's another Xeon guard. That's not what I wanted to do. Are they weak against ice? They heal from ice. Okay. I did surprise them, so I hope that is going to be working out fine here. Mamudo. Let's try it. It's of course terribly more expensive. Don't I have a gem or something? Mazio, there we are.
Still alive.
I just realized I am healing them up again.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Hang in there.
That is one rich arm. Okay, let's try it. He is the stronger persona. I hope that means this is a hit. I need to keep going. This is so expensive. Okay, not good. Okay, let's restart the floor then. And again, death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will the traveller's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. But alas, my guest's life has now ended. A tale left unwritten. They have so good, they have some really, really great texts about. But with the Mamudo, like the Mudo hands there, they are very annoying.
I'll scan the target.
Finish it off.
It has multiple weaknesses. 2 enemies left.
Hello, Magaru. That knocked them off their feet properly. Okay, that was nice. Let's take the experience. Getting stronger is not a bad idea at all. Dispoison.
There are 2 enemies.
As we found out, they are weak against wind. Persona power is our wind responsible persona. And I was hoping that would have knocked both of them off their feet. One of them is probably going to be surviving here.
That's the last one.
That was a really good evade. And we do not have a simple Garu anymore.
It has only one.
It's strong against bashing, but not against pierce so much. So let's finish it up like this. Nice. Surge means I also have now access to new personas. You're indeed a red glowing one, and you'll be giving us the reins. Hopefully so. I'm going to be trying you out, starting out with Garu. And that has worked. So we have a double turn weakness in Garu.
Two enemies left. The enemy's weak again.
And here we go.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
And this is another very dangerous attack for those knights. And I think in this case, they are not going to survive it. And their empty horses are going to bite it as well. Okay, that's a lot of swords. And that is one knight's reign.
There are two enemies.
Okay, you fly off your feet with Garu. I am very much expecting that our hooded friend
That's it. The enemy is down. Give me a sec.
is not weak against it. He may be weak against thunder elemental attacks. Let's see. Can I Zeo you? I can. That is the reactionless.
It seems the enemy's weak. Senpai defeated an enemy.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Couldn't finish it off.
Only one enemy left.
Okay, back to power, back to knocking off feet. I don't have a single attack spell, so I'll be wasting three SP points. And here is shuffle time. Let's see how much the cup heals. Another opal. Nice, nice, nice. I think I'll just be going to the stairs and moving on.
Mitsuru-senpai is paralyzed with fear.
Tartarus is going to help me take care of that.
There are 3 enemies left. I summon thee.
Does that work?
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Where is Loa? Mudo. Of course, the...
All right, let's do this.
one of them is immune against it. And of course he's getting up. Don't...
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Be gone.
2 enemies left. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
No, I already know it's Mamudo.
Use Mudo skill. Use Patra or Mei Patra on Akihiko-senpai. Help me! Quick, defeat it.
Damn, he ran.
Please be more careful. Obey my command. Mitsuru-senpai defeated an enemy.
Okay, Akihiko's not going to get any experience, but it's bloody down. Ooh, there is a Mitama. Gimme. Very nice. The Mitamas are always nice to find. Media, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let's get back to the stairs and get back up.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Okay, you're a weird one. I think you were weak against Zeo skills.
Only one.
No, you were not.
Couldn't finish it off.
Weak against ice.
I failed to finish it off.
Weak against wind.
Defeat it.
Haven't I asked for a scan? Weak against fire.
The enemy is down. Now
Waiting for this.
Weak against fire indeed.
it's weak against fire. Try Agi skills. Yukari-chan! Oh no! Yukari-chan!
You're bloody kidding me.
Did it.
I do think that I need to confiscate Yukari's bow here. So... Uta is the better bow. Not as precise, but I guess rather miss than kill, than put themselves into being knocked out of range. Fair enough, had she not been attacked twice, that would have worked. Power has hammer skills. What is the level? Yeah, and there's one of the bigger problems. Okay. I'm currently getting wiped quite regularly. I hate parts with...
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Where is Loa? There we are. Not only are they expensive, not only do they don't hit necessarily, it's a good idea. Like, they're not a bad idea in that having these risk-reward situations can make for interesting gameplay, but in general, I don't think it's that good of an idea to have some elements be purely defined by instant kills rather than having the chance of having some damaging ones as well. They might not be as strong or something, but not having any damaging skills is very much a reduction in usefulness, mostly because I'm not exactly sure what the formula is, but I do have, but I'm pretty sure it's also influenced by the level difference and so on. Which, while makes sense, you can't. It's unfair for a player that knows what to do to force them to not, not being able to do the thing, like get the extra turns, get the kills because, well, his level is lower, and especially with
There are 2 enemies.
with a reduction in
The enemy is down.
in the chance to hit, that can be very troublesome. Fair enough, I don't have a homunculus again, but what are you going to be doing against that? Bring a ton more revival beads. Yeah, that is definitely something I have to do. But, you know,
You found the enemy's weakness.
wasn't even
Still alive.
Obey my command.
wasn't even a weakness of mine, Mamudo,
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
and yet he managed to really get me completely, to ruin me completely. Please give me a lot of experience. I need to get stronger. Item. Okay, I have to be using those items in combat. I do need to hurry up a little bit. You are weak against Mudo skills. What are we going to be betting? This is not going to be hitting anything. Hey!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
This was so nice. Again, I'll be taking some experience. A good level up for Mitsuru and Huka. And I still haven't found... Still haven't found the stairs yet. There we go.
It seems
Weak against Hama and Hama only.
enemies left.
Last one. Don't
If you get into trouble, run.
No, it's fine. Do I have Shisa? I think I have Shisa at the moment. Yep. I do. That was not a new persona.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
There are Zeo skills. Mahama, unfortunately, is not useful against the
You found the enemy's
ratty
weakness.
hands here.
There are 3 enemies left.
Let's hope for a crit. Let's hope for a crit.
Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
Power up? No.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Indeed, let's finish this. So yeah, combat is, or can be, quite harsh, especially on the higher difficulty levels, and I am playing on hard. That's a Xeon God gem, that's a dead end, and that's a dead end. I'll definitely go up one more floor. Hopefully I have an access point pretty close. I'm not surprised that they are getting stronger heroes. Nickers. Nickers worn by manly heroes of the past. So, Akihiko. Can't believe I can't find alongside him again. Glad I was persistent. Yeah, he's talking about Shinji there. What did we say? Fire. Farisati.
Only 1 enemy left.
No, Maragi is actually the wrong one.
The enemy is transferred all out of
Should have taken Aguila. That's a charm and another knockout. Meaning that he's not really doing anything at the moment. Aguilao and all-out attack kill, meaning I also get my okay, let's bring a new persona with me. Have a fat one over here. Oh, bloody hell.
Strike first.
Basically in the worst configuration I could have found them in.
There are 3 enemies left. If you get into trouble, yes! Yukari-chan! No!
Oh, bloody hell, that's restarting the floor again. Yeah, the enemies have been getting stronger.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Are you kidding me?
Good luck, everyone. Only 1 enemy left.
I bloody need to...
Did it.
Oh, this is annoying. I don't have a charm. So the one thing that I have to do now is getting the main character being knocked out again.
Be careful.
Okay, what I will be doing until next time, that I will be pushing Tartarus quite a bit more. I do want to take as much distance as I can from that one. Zareshon, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I've had a little bit of trouble in general already.
If you get into trouble, run.
Okay, no chance. These are a group of floors where there's a lot of instant, with enemies that have instant kill magic, and it's been a slog so far. I'm guessing that heart mode isn't helping. Yeah, would you look at that? I know their weakness, for they have one.
More enemies.
All right, good job.
That is half of them. That is nobody. Okay, that's a group successfully defeated for 24 spell points. I am not a fan of that. And I'm not getting wands to increase my experience gain. But Zareshon, welcome in. I hope that you're having a good Friday and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Friday. I, despite my trepidations and my
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
annoyances here, am having a good Friday. So I do very much hope that you're going to be able to have the same experience.
Failed to finish it off.
That is unfortunate. So, yeah.
Defeat it.
That is... Oh, no, 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 don't. Okay, good.
Fight hard.
Fight hard with what? Shall I zeo them?
Seriously hurt.
Let's collectively attack here. Okay. That should be indeed, and that was enough to finish out the attack here. I'll be going down to heal and save. I'll be giving another quick push up the tower. I hope that I can maybe with a little bit of luck jump a few floors before I go back to grind because I do need to spend a ton of time in the tower here, time that I'm not really wanting to be spending in stream, and strengthening myself here before moving on. Okay. You do not have anything in particular. Well, he calls himself... Well, he is a Jotun of power. No criticals whatsoever. I am still having a shuffle time. Kusima Mitama I should have. And that was slightly early. One more. Okay. Let's try to fetch me the coins this time. There we go. With how expensive that heal was, I do want to ensure I'm having the chance for more.
I'll scan the target.
Weren't you weak against ice last time? Well, not weak against thunder. Weak against ice indeed. And we have a rank 4 wand, allowing us to get a little bit more experience, and with 3 more Tiara's hairs, I do have enough to finish up another quest when going down. When going back down to the entry of the tower. Okay, you are...
I'll be cheering you on from here.
He is so nice to overheal us a little bit. Luckily, it is not a danger. He tried to heal himself, but it did not avail him. He did not, and that may be his mistake. He did not use Diaharan. Are you kidding me?
Strike first.
And Virtue has the wrong boost. He has Mudo boost over Hama boost, and Hama boost is the one I would need here. Okay, that is another one hit critically. Okay, that should be sufficient to kill the group, and it indeed is, even without any damage. And I've half forgotten that they have Mudo, so hit all enemies with a Mudo instant kill spell. Wouldn't be the first time. That one had sent me back to the beginning of the floor. That is a little bit more money. Very nice indeed. There's another shadow lurking around here, close to another chest. As I now clearly remember, you are weak against ice, even though I've been killing you too quickly for Hookah to be able to notice and note down your weakness. That is one of the things that the later games are doing so much better, that you if you do attack an enemy and you do notice their strength or so, that you do not that information is automatically then written down, rather than such a mixture. A robe inscribed with holy scriptures. I don't think that's necessarily a bad one. But unfortunately, it is going to be reducing the main character's spell point pool, and that is something okay, 2 attacks. I was concentrating, readying myself to interrupt the rush at any point. So far, though, it has gone fine. Sati is going to take care of knocking this oaf over.
Only one enemy left.
Okay, quite nice, quite nice. And there we have another good hit, Kusumitama. I'm going to check, but I think I have Kusumitama with me already. Although with how often I've been wiped and sent back to the beginning of the floor. No, I do have Kusumitama. You took another slight rest. I hope that each rest you took today
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
helped you to get a little bit more energy, and that you can, with all that gained energy, enjoy your day to the most when I finish stream in a few minutes. Yeah, that you can, that they helped you to really be able to enjoy your day later on. There we have a big coin. Let's take it. 10,660 yen. Very nice.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I am already aware of your weakness, even if Fuga has forgotten to note it down into her book.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
That's another shuffle time. Another annoyance that the enemy that one of the enemies just evaded my attack. Do I want money? Do I want another weapon? I do want experience. For a while longer, I will need a lot of experience. Another one I can surprise Please, Mahama, do something.
You've improved.
Okay, one down is...
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Hopefully enough, and luckily it was enough. Okay, another few yen. I think what I'm going to be doing is run around the floor and...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Can I do this?
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Couldn't finish it off.
There are 3 enemies left.
Oh no, he has reflect.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Okay, had he reflected it onto me, back onto me, and had gotten me, I would have had nobody to blame except myself. Sure. That was a close call. And so far, this floor has been pretty good, so I would not want to...
There's one enemy. Attack! Good luck, everyone.
No, you don't have any weaknesses. I know your weaknesses. And as long as you...
Here's our chance for an all-out
Okay. I wanted to say, as long as he's just boohooing Mitsuru, I would have absolutely no issue with him. Okay, there we are. Okay, for some reason I'm getting a little bit stuttery. Oh, bloody hell.
Strike first.
Yeah. Why? I bloody should have remembered that.
Couldn't finish it off.
There are 3 enemies
And
left.
that's not to say that I didn't remember.
Please hit.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
This thing won't give up.
Okay, that's basically just stealing some money.
Couldn't finish it off.
Out of my way.
Here's our chance for an
Okay, here we have an all-out attack. Looking good. Okay, very happy to see the big coin here. That is going to give me back the money they stole by siphoning off my SP. Akihiko comes back up to a more healthy...
There's someone on this floor.
Okay, and after finding them and going back to the lobby, I'll be ending stream for today then. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person there resting in a safe place now. So, quick heal. Sorry. Heal first, then saving. My highest reached is 108. I'll be staying with that, but I'll be leveling up quite a bit. I'll be putting some time in to level up and make the rest of the climb a lot easier. And I'll be back then for Monday, having an easier time with climbing the rest of the tower. And with that, unfortunately, another great, well, for me, I found it, I had a great time, and as such, I do feel like it was another great stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I'll be going through my schedule, and in the meantime, if you do have an idea of whom we could raid out to, please let me know, and I'll be taking it into consideration. That being said, my schedule is going to be following my time pretty normally. So Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and next Friday, it's going to be my normal time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be playing Monster Hunter starting with 4U on Saturday, starting GU on Sunday. And next Monday and Friday, of course, I'll be continuing with Persona after grinding Tartarus a little bit more to get some more level ups and possibly finish up the quests and take those power ups in with me as well. And then next Thursday, I'll be continuing with Supreme Commander, and I'll be trying to get some more ladder on. It is sad. It's a little bit sad that StarCraft, being even the older game, StarCraft Brood War being the older game, it's so much easier to find more or less balanced matches. But I do hope that maybe next week on Thursday I will be getting lucky and that I can find some good matches. If not, I'll be doing some more skirmishes and maybe shift over. And maybe, unfortunately, I will need to shift over to StarCraft more specifically because I'm just that much more easily able to find matches if I'm looking for them. But let me know what you prefer, and I'll be taking that, as always, into consideration. Okay, there are a few people running games at the moment, and I do think we'll be raiding over to Tanu Candy. We haven't raided out to her in a while. In a while meaning in about a week. No, actually, we raided her earlier. That's not quite a week yet. We raided her over to her on Monday. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't anybody else, so we'll be raiding over to her once again. And now that we're coming to the end, there are a few things I do want to say, as always. Please be nice, please be kind with the raid. And I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. She's playing Stardew Valley modded, so cozy game, and you can relax and hopefully enjoy it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some for you. Until then, I hope that you're going to be having a fantastic time. Please have also a great rest of your Friday and a good start into your weekend. Thank you very much for having been here. I, as always, really, really appreciate it. And again, a special thanks. I don't know. Yes, I am happy for the generosity of Strike, but I'm not sure if I should call it a special thanks or just thanking. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out properly yet. I appreciate everybody who's being here. But yeah. Thank you everybody for having been here. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see all of you again soon, maybe tomorrow. And until the next time, all that's left for me to do is going to wish you goodbye.
mean, I was thinking of maybe, I don't know if I would play Hades on stream. So I do want to get back into it a bit more. I mean, cheats, mods in general, don't alter the rules. That's also a thing. You know, in Sims, you can easily have like the game itself cheat codes that just have you make money or have you get money easily. I use this all the time. Because I'm just like, I want my Sims to have pretty things, and I don't really care about them other than that. And I don't really see that as cheating too much, because it's in the game. I didn't really have to add anything to it. And it's how I have fun with the game. That makes any sense. Because I just want to build, and I don't know. Strawberries! Eat sheep. Oh no, I cut my tree! No! God dang it. I actually enjoy modding my games, I just like making these distinctions, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, I think it's just customizations in a way, you know? Most people I know will do it to like a game they've played enough without mods, or played, I don't know, have played 1,000 Pokemon games. So they're like, okay, I'm gonna skip the grinding part because I know how to level up. So I'm just gonna have, you know, the infinite rare candies to not have to go through 1,000 hours of leveling up. You know, is that cheating? Who knows? Is it time saving? The reward for someone who's played 1,000 hours of Pokemon already? Maybe. I've never done that ever. Because I don't know how to do that. I think I tried modding one Pokemon game at one point and it didn't work, and I was like, I don't know. I give up. Other than that, I only had like 3 mod versions of it. Yay, new fishing rods! Do I have the... When do I get the thing that gives me wine? How is it called? I forgot what it's called. They're a good way to get a little more out of the game if you're beaten. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this one is nice. See, now you can be like, I don't have to use my iron bar, I can use my sprinkler to get a better sprinkler. That's a good upgrade, I think. Beaten Persona 3 at least 1,000 times, but the friction of Tartarus is part of the atmosphere of the game. So... do you believe that your first time, or at least probably should be vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more like a... You should first check out the game, how it's supposed to be. And if you like the game, then you play it a lot, and then eventually you get like a bit fed up with how things work with it, right? And then that's when you get mods, right? I think that's how it should be. When 1.6 came out for Stardew Valley, I also played a while without mods. But then I was also in a bind because I was like, I feel so slow, or I can't stop time. Allow me to skip tedium, and I don't feel like I'm missing some. Yeah, I don't think really. Which is why, you know, there was the same debate when for Pokemon when full team experience share came out, and people were like, but that's cheating. I feel so, you know, this game feels too easy now because, you know, the Pokemon are just way quicker, over leveled, which is true, yes, but it's kind of weird in a way. It's like hard to find. I think a lot of times it's hard to find the balance because yes, it's part of like part of the game is like grinding and doing that stuff and like, you know, spend a lot of time with you form attachments to your Pokemon. And I don't know what else. But it's also like, for example, with Animal Crossing, for New Horizons, I thought the entire thing was very easy. Like I did not have any having to do nothing to just place furniture outside. When in New Leaf, the 3DS version of it, you had to first have a villager, the right villager that has the item that you want in their like suggestions list. Then you have to befriend that villager, then you have to be lucky that the villager requests that thing, and then you have to get the money for it and then build it. And I don't know, it's a weird thing because that's also grinding, but it's also like a reason to play the game, if that makes sense, because I feel like the villagers were like a reason to make you play the game, and then yeah, hey, I have to, because it's real-time based, like every evening I'm gonna check in and then do stuff on it and make some money, and bit by bit pay off my loan and my things, my constructions. And I feel like a lot of games don't really give you the hey, I want to do this. I have a lot of games are just like being like, hey, you have all the power in the world, do whatever you want. I'm like, okay, but if you tell me to do whatever I want, I don't really have a reason to play, because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really want to bother with that. It feels like a bother to do it, you know? It's a weird, I don't know, it's a weird sentiment, I think. And it's weird to like describe it at the same time. Because I'm just like, hey, why should I do that? I mean, yes, yay, I have made my little island perfectly cute and pretty, but I don't really have any reward for it except that. If that makes any sense, you know? In a way, I also had that same issue with Stardew Valley, which is why I have a lot of save files that I started, and then I never got very far into it, because I'm like, I did the story for the character that I wanted to, and you know, I haven't really made the effort to learn anything about the others. Listen to the stereo all night tonight. Ah, isn't that cute? And he is still in bed. Mean. But yeah, I think it's just a very difficult thing right now. Maybe it's just in general the cozy games that have that issue. Because maybe it's just the issue of I like very story-driven games. You know. Or maybe I'm just like, I don't think it's rewarding enough, it's just like fun. I don't know. In the end, there's many different ways to like play games as well, you know? You can play the game in your way. When you spend time looking for other materials, yeah. See, for Minecraft, for example, if I played Minecraft, I don't know, first of all, I'd be very overwhelmed because I don't think the game does a good job at like telling you what to do, how. Because it doesn't really tell you, hey, go through that portal thingy, and I don't know. I mean, maybe it used to, maybe I don't know. And then you can have creative mode, and if you like have a plan, or if you want to build and all that, then it's perfectly fine, I think. But if you just like creative mode and you just build stuff, and I don't know, it's very boring. It gets very boring very quickly if you don't have like a, hey, I want to build this thing. It is more rewarding if you're like, hey, I built this house, and before this house I went to that area on the map and I got this ingredient, that and that and that, and I had to wait this long for that and that. You know, that's like, it's rewarding. It's like you put effort in and then you get a reward for it, you know, in a way. But the way I would play in Minecraft, I would never do anything except build. And maybe make a farming game out of it. I think I would end up making Stardew Valley out of it. And that's how I would play Minecraft. I have not played a lot of Minecraft, to be honest, but I would not, I don't know. I would also be annoyed that Minecraft, for example, you don't have a map in Minecraft. I'm like, why the heck do I not have a map in Minecraft? Tonight, da. I need a new chest, I think. You're gonna get burned out at some point by playing the same every time. In my opinion, must get some more goals to finish. Also, Stardew is not a competitive game like Valorant or something. I don't know. Also play Valorant, so I don't know. Yeah. It's an entirely different thing if it's a multiplayer competitive game. Then mods or any sort of thing would be cool if they'd be like, hey, I have a lobby with friends and we're gonna play, all have this and this mod, all have the same, and you know, everyone has the same advantage. You know, that would be cute. That could be nice. That could be fun. But if you are the only person with the mod or with your altered game, you know, and you go into a lobby that doesn't know you at all, and you just win because you have an advantage, well, that's cheating. That's the only thing that's cheating, I think, in gaming. Everything else I don't think is cheating. Or, you know, oh god. If you were like to make like a challenge run and say like, hey, I did this and that, but in the end you had it easier because it's mod. That's also cheating, I would say. If you don't disclose it. If you disclose it, hey, I did challenge runs but I had rare candies so it was faster, then you can have it in like a speedrun time with, you know, that has like, hey, speedruns with rare candy, infinite rare candy, you know, that sort of thing. Because I remember, I think it was Small Ant. He made a YouTube short about it that he was like, I saw this one guy doing like a Minecraft speedrun, and he was like, when I saw it, I was like, something's not right. I don't think he's playing it. And everyone called, he commented that on that video, and it was like, everyone called Small Ant out for saying that, how dare you? And then 2 weeks later, the creator was like, hey, so I faked my challenge run and nobody noticed. That's funny. Stuff that you buy with real money with mods is... Stuff that you buy with real money with mods... You mean like DLC content? Or like outfits or something like that? Anything I feel like where you're not honest about it, and anything that gives you like an advantage over others, I think that's cheating. That's okay, Gabo. That's okay. I got you. I think everyone here is pretty much on the same page anyway. I just like... It's a topic I'm passionate about, you know? As a person that would probably never play Dark Souls for reasons of, hey, it's too freaking hard for me, I don't like it. I would probably, maybe, I don't know. I also remember I played Celeste on stream, right, once. And I didn't know there was like ways to make the game easier, and nobody told me. I was crying in the middle of it. I was like, no, I don't want this anymore. Oh my god, ah! Not entirely true. Currently, with rank custom mods are in common games are not welcome. Are they ever welcome? There's so dedicated servers, and if they were, your progression will not count as a... Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like, if you had, like, in a... enclosed... environment with only friends, and it doesn't affect your rank at all. You know, I mean, there's mods where the commented version of the enemy territory with... CS was a mod at first too. Really? Interesting. But so CS was like a mod that was like its entirely different game then, isn't it? The thing is with like, if you want to do something in the game and that's just not the thing that's, you know, having like to restock your ammo every time and all that, it's just not the thing you want to do in the game, or you like enjoying that game, I don't think that's cheating. Like, I don't enjoy the time rush when I go somewhere. I'm like, oh no. Because the amount of times oh wait, what does Flint want? See? For example this. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot that thing. Because I was yapping the entire time on stream. So now I can be like, okay, let me empty all this. And I can still do the thing. Hold on.